Huzzah! That actually looks half decent. Continue. Crafter's game. Load save. Yes. Ah, lag. First time load in, gives a bit of lag, but I'm now here. I've completely forgotten everything I was doing. I have 108 coin. Okay, this thing is doing its stuff. And I was... Jumping up is hard. Okay. I do have some iron ore in here now. Nice. Okay. Oh, it is dark for you, isn't it? Let's see. Can fix that with a filter. Believe this one. No, not that one. Increase gamma a bit, increase contrast just a bit. Right? No, not brightness. Saturation. Not quite that much. There we are. I think that's better for you guys. Yeah, that looks better for you guys. Nice. And now we have... Drop it. There we are. We have gold being made. Or a whole bunch of different materials. Some of which is gold. Oh, no, not dropping it. Clicking, then dropping. In that order. No other order is permitted. Click, then drop. It looks like there's some gold in there. Yes. Gold ore. Nugget of gold. Can be melted in crucible into a bar or is sold to the jeweler. Another gold. Iron. 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 And iron. Lots of iron. Okay. Crucible's there. I remember that this... I'm able to sort items. Is this? Oh, this is Cloutium, not gold. Huh. Okay, get the water out of here and put it over here-ish, I think. Nope. There? Nope. Nope. Close enough, probably. If I turn this off... Oh, that was not what I wanted. There. If I turn it off like that, there we go. I think this will output one more. Nugget? No? Okay. And now, dump all this in here. Right? Oh, right, it's not sorting anything. Because I didn't actually put anything for it to sort. It's good to know that it actually works, though. I think the Vexento is way too loud. Oh, yes. No wonder I couldn't hear anything. And now it... What? Hello, Ollie. Thunk. Thunk. I think that's good enough. Okay, so I want gold to be separated. Place the gold here. There we are. And now... Think here? Oh, that was not right. There's gold everywhere now. There we are. Oh, nope, nope. Come back. Nope. I said come back. There we go. Eh. 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 Glad I could reach it from here. It's impressive. I have a very long arms. Oh. Huzzah. Oh, no. There we go. There we go. A bar of gold. I think it was like right here-ish. Put the other one there, right? Yeah. Something like that. And get all the iron ore out of the mix. Put the gold there. You can add it to the next batch. Boop. Now, hopefully that doesn't happen again. There's my little dot. There's my little dot. So right there. Well, almost. Got 2 pieces that fell out, but otherwise it was good. Oh, wait. Hold on. Take this iron with me. That was odd. Did my Discord crash? I think my Discord crashed. Huh. It won't close either. That's weird. Oh well. Not particularly concerned about it at this time. Besides that, I'll just use desktop instead. It keeps giving me an error prompt, but it won't let me close it. Okay, you. Think this won't break anything. Good. That just closed Discord. I'm just going to use Vesttop instead. Or Equibop, I suppose. Because otherwise, things just break. Okay. There we are. This and this. There, I got it fixed. Mostly. Iron bar is in the cart. Okay, everything else is probably special ingredients. Shards. There's a few shards in here. There's an uncut ruby. Emerald and another ruby. Okay. There's a ruby. Another ruby. And another ruby. Oh, wait, no, this is an emerald. Do I have a saw anywhere? No, not really. Okay. Let's see. I'll take one of the rubies with me. I'm pretty sure I can make, like, jewelry, and it sells for more, but I'm not going to try that right now. Instead, I'm going to just put it in here and take it with me. To sell to someone. Hold on, who's this? $1.5 weight gold? 1.5 weight gold ore. 100, no, 56 prospect guild tokens. Huh. I don't know what that is. Oh, right, I can fish, can't I? Fish. Fish. Yeah. Fish sell for a bit as well. Can buy traps at places. Okay. If I don't remember where the jeweler is. This looks like something. Oh, this is the stock market, not the jeweler. Fish has gone down in price on the stock market. Soup bowl. This is right, like water repair kits and stuff, and fishing pots. They're called. They're fish traps, and fishing rods. That's not what I'm looking for, though. Oh yeah. Yeah, I gotta give him a shrimp, and he gives you a special fishing line or something. Who's Kenneth? 42 weight gold. Bar. Sell. Apple? This is probably food. Takes a while to rotate when you're doing tank controls. Okay. Let's see. Do I own the truck? I forget if I own the truck. 2? Yeah, I don't own the truck. Is this? Can't take any more. I already got all I can. Need to go to Ice Helm to get more of the machines, though. That's interesting. Wait, town that way? Hi, how are ya? He just stops in front of me. I love that. Just stops right in front of me like that. I mean, come on. I want to try something. Monochrome. Yep, I can actually make it black and white. Nice. That's cool. BRB screens work, all that works. Nice. I'm actually going to stop Vexento, because there is music in this game. Not nearly as loud as Vexento was, though. There we are. Stock market for weapons is up. That's nice. That's good to know. Yada da 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 yada da da da. Gold bar, 104. Okay, so it would sell more here. Nice. You sell 404. I'll take it. Nice. Okay, so there's 2 digging locations over there, but I'm going to the town, which is over this way. Is this a location I can enter or anything? Doesn't look like it. Just set dressing, I suppose. Da 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 da. Yadi da da da. Yadi da do. Ridgeport, historic mining town. There's all the different trucks I could get, which I do not need at this time. What the prices are. Oh, you can get a little buggy. Hydro quad, fast four-wheeled, which can carry a limited amount of items for fueling from the water tank. Fueled from the water tank. Carry a limited amount of items, huh? Probably everything that can fit on the back, so it can't take, like, large equipment or anything. Wouldn't be that useful for me, but it's cool. Scrapyard. So this is where you take equipment that you don't need anymore. Itchy carts? Why in the world is this called itchy carts? Who are you? Nothing. They don't say nothing to me. Fast wooden cart. Wooden cart. Fast wooden cart. I want to do agile wooden cart. Designed to transport items agilely. How much agility does your cart have? Conveyor nation. Well, suppose that conveys the information well enough. Straight conveyor. I'm looking. Vertical conveyor. Gem polisher. Centralizer? On the conveyor belts. Centers resources passing through. Huh. Merger. Allows the creation of T-junctions. Interesting. Fabrics, fancy furniture. I don't need furniture. A bowl. Floutium hydropipe. Decreases water pressure by 2.5. That's probably lower than a standard hydropipe. A water pressure gauge hook. That's actually kind of nice. Valve. Stops the passing of water for logic. Attached to a straight or T-pipe to filter water increases water quality by 20%. Furnace, anvil. Got. I should have looked at the world map back at the base. Concrete floor. Mining helmet. Oh, it's a light. Throwable TNT. Quickest way to see your money go up in smoke. It's only 48. Common shovel. Common shovel. Common pickaxe. Common rake. My first fishing pole. Pickaxe. Spanner. Magnifying glass. Lantern. Magnet on a stick. It's a magnet on a stick. Attracts resources when activated. Oh, that's nice. Construction hammer. No more picking things up by accident. That's nice. A scale. I think I need that. Because there's a lot more stuff that's like a specific weight now. It's wanting a specific weight. All of these fetch quests that people have me going on have specific weight limits. Oh, Tim's streaming. This is building. What in the world are you? Blitz house, keep out. Hello. Huh. Nothing really in there. Oh, here's the jeweler. Scran? Wonder what Scran is. Fish, veggies, and soup. Sure, I won't. Elden Ring? No, not Elden Ring. Hydroneer. Oh, wait, no. That's over in Tim's stream. Ah, I'm still connected to Tim's stream, and I completely forgot about that. Grocer. Jeweler. Sold at jeweler. Sold. Okay. It's not too bad. Wait. Here's a button. Tombstones. Graveyard. I wonder if there's a Halloween event that takes advantage of that. Who knows? Anyway, back to the base I go. Da, 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 Yeah. Da, 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 da. Up from the ashes, up from the ashes, bloomed roses of success. That's in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. I do so much love Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Bang Bang, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. Oh, you. Chitty chitty chitty. Sing a beautiful song. Ba ba da 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 ba da 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 do da dee da dee da do. Can't sprint with this kite. That's probably what the fast kites are for. I wonder what's in this valley. Oh, water. That is a river at the bottom of a cliff. Don't fall in. Oh, great. I just realized I could have had this going this entire time. Yep, there we are. Filter's broken. I don't think I have a repair kit nearby. Thinking he has a repair kit, though. Somewhere. Bits, bobs, ends. Okay, that's the blacksmith hammer. Crucible, anvil. Oh, there's a saw. I do need a saw. Saw allows you to split, split ingots. Dull pickaxe, dull shovel. Oh, so my shovel's a dull shovel, not a basic shovel. I should get a basic shovel next time. Odd, I was certain that he would be someone to have a repair kit on him. Yeah, with this malfunctioning, I'm just gonna take it off. But with it malfunctioning, the water doesn't flow at all. Okay. Place it right over here. Not on top of the gold. Yep, next to the gold. There we go. Oh my. There we go. That should actually go in now. Yeah, there we go. Nope. Come on. Eh. Nope. Take some dirt, put it in there. There we go. Now it isn't making quite as much racket. If I remember right, the deeper you go, the better the result. But that's just conjecture based on videos that were made years ago by now. Eh. Eh. Come on. Up. Up. Yes. Okay, dump it all in here. There we go. Okay, set everything up. There-ish? I think there-ish. Yeah, there-ish. Turn off. Take this. And let's see. Let's get all the gold out first. There we are. Nice. It's like perfect. Nope. Here-ish? Yeah, there-ish. Switch the gold for... That's not iron. I thought that was iron. Speaking of, there's a piece of gold here that I need to put in. That's a gemstone. There we are. Topaz or something. There's an iron one. There we go. Everything else can be sorted out manually. Yep, there we are. Okay. All this gold placed into here. There we go. And right, I haven't actually moved my scale over here yet. Not the entire cart, I just want the scale. Just the scale. Scale can be right over here. There we are. Okay. Boop. 16 weight. Excuse me. 16 weight units of whatever weight units we use in this world. Nice. All went in. One, two, three. There was like, hmm, wasn't there some way to like determine what it would be made into? Take a gemstone and put it on here as well. What happens if I do this? Nothing. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm doing. Huzzah! Yeah, what is this? What weight is this? 2.1. This thing over here, 1.5 weight gold ore. Not gold, gold ore. So what's a 1.5? 1.43. No, come here. Sit right there. We are 1.81, so that'll be enough if I take both of them. Give me this thing. Bucket. Can put things in the bucket for transport. Hmm. So, I need it to be like exactly, well, 1.5 or over, I assume. Let's move the scale over here. It's just easier that way. Oh, great. Another one of them broke. Another one of the filters is down. Just have to take it off instead of actually fixing it right now. Come on. There we go. Doesn't make noise now. That's not gold. That's like an emerald or something. That's a gold piece. Rather large one, too. At least compared to some of the others I've been getting. 1.76, that should be good. Currency of the Prospecting Guild, used to buy things, combined by dropping together, split with a saw or pickaxe. Huh. There we go. Now it's over there. Huh. That's nifty. But yeah, digging deeper down seems to give better results. Oops. Oh my, that's not what I wanted. Nope, nope, nope. Give. There we go. Pressing buttons a bit too fast, it seems. Nope. This one. There we go. Pressing the buttons all out of order constantly. Oh, I didn't put it in? I thought I put it in. What? Oh, there's no water. Now this one's broken. There we are. There's the little dot, and just right there. Huzzah. No, just put it here. Good enough. Okay, that's it. I'm going to take this. There we go. Yeah, nothing's working right now. Need to get those repair kits. Well, yeah, I can actually just have this piece of iron here like that. I do need that bucket to put here to catch anything that comes out. There we are. Oh, blast. There we are. Nice. Ah, two of them missed.
Learning coach wants you to drink some water.
Water? That's actually kind of important. Thank you. Thank you much. Water is very important. You know what? I'm actually going to remelt all these bars. Pretty sure they melt. Do they not melt? Oh, this isn't. It isn't gold in there in the first place. It's iron. Oh, right. The metals need to be heated up to actually do anything, don't they? Yeah, these aren't. Oop. Whoops. There we go. Huh. There we go. 2 iron, but there'll be a whole bunch of gold. This whole bubbling noise, which is cool. And now also put these in and they'll melt. Yep. There's some shards. There we go. All the shards are out, and now I just take all the gemstones and grind them for beauty.
Mommy Otter wants you to drink some water.
Water. Thank you. Water's important. Very important. Okay, how? Raise weapons on jewelry. Select a chalk outline. Place materials on face. Bars must be hot. Select a chalk outline. Okay, gotta move everything because it was sitting on top of it. There we are. But select a chalk. Oh, there we go. Select a chalk outline. Dagger, axe, sword, ring. Bar. Yep. Okay, it's heating up. Good. And gemstone. Hold on. How that bar is probably worth a good bit. How much is this bar worth? 31. Oh boy. I mean, I would probably get a very significant payout from this by using that. So why not? Let's see what happens. There we go. Now have one ring of significant value. Sell to the stock market, jeweler, or trade with a villager. I'm actually probably going to either sell to the stock market or the jeweler. I don't know what villager would want a 21. 1.5 weight iron. Yeah, I can do that. 1.5 weight iron ore, not iron bar, iron ore. Very important distinction. There's a jeweler and grocer here, but stock market. Oh, for iron. Okay, that's for iron. $200 weight iron bar and 1 dagger, or 1 dagger for 200 weight. I don't know. I don't know. Now, what do you want? Food, soup bowl. 716. Worth it. I can buy so many things now. So many shinies. Hydro coins. That's that's some wet money right there. 1,000. I'm gonna buy a better shovel and some repair kits. 3 repair kits, I think. I think that's the number of damage filters. So let's get 4 or 5 repair kits. And a basic shovel, because right now I have a dull shovel, which probably isn't able to do quite as well per unit. Oh, there's an old city out that way, too. Wonder what's over there. Oh. I wonder what that little city has. The little... Looks more like ruins, ancient ruins or something. Who knows? Who knows? Da da dee da do, ya da dee da dee da do, da da dee da do da dee da 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 do. Da 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 dee da 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 dee da da dee da 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 da. What are you doing out here? Super Wolf wasn't killed. Okay, whatever. Not needing it, but good to know this here. I can actually afford this. Can't afford that one, but I could afford the first one. Not going to. Not I don't need it right now, but good to know. Don't need to scrap anything. Power and logic. Wait, what? Power Works is over there. What is this? Journey to Volcalidus. No tools, no trucks. I do not want to go to a volcano right now. I do not think that I have the necessary experience to do so. Hydromole? It can go underground. And Hydro Prospector. Utility vehicle for prospecting ground for ore veins. Radar faces toward nearby ore veins. Huh. That's interesting. Those must have been more recent than my last seeing of any gameplay of this. Spend your tokens here. Oh, core stone stuff. Finds nearby ore veins? Prospecting? Logic saw hook. Hooks into straight conveyor belts, cut resources down to size, input size with logic. Advanced pickaxe, rake, and shovel. Over 2,000. Task board. Huh. Wooden rack. Store your crafted weapons. Oh. Angled weapon rack. Store your crafted weapons. Oh. Vertical. Store your crafted weapons. Okay. So these are literally just for storing weapons, which I think I want, honestly. Yeah, just 70 coins. I'd take that. I'll gladly take that. I left my car right here. So glad that people do not seem to care about a cart lying in the middle of the road. They do not bother with it. I would set it right here and run off with my own money. Because I also want to look at what the electrical and logic stuff is. Oh, I'm going to have to bring both items back, though. What? Oh. Oh, these are those tokens. Those are a different token type. Okay. I'm going to be able to buy that, yeah. Cottage Supply Company. Okay, these are standard hydro coins. These are literally just building supplies. I mean, it's cool that you can make your own buildings. But, meh, not useful for me. Hobson's Power Works. What is this? Palette. Logic Divide. Okay, these are logic gates. Levers, buttons, keypads, repeaters. Cables. Ah. Magnet. When switched on, pulls in objects within a 2-block distance. Destroyer. Destroys items when switched on. Leaves no trace of the item. Oh, logic smelter. Advanced smelting technology requires logic input to create a bar. Huh. Gem compressor. Compresses cut gemstones. Can only compress one at a time. Pass logic in to turn it on. Okay. Spanner hurling unit? Hurl spanner forward. Can be refilled by spanners or tool bags. Durability reading every second if facing an item which has durability. Okay. So you can use these to figure out if things break. Content reader. Weight reader. Cumulative weight reading when a resource enters in front can be reset using the input on top. TNT. Mini nukes. How do you have mini nukes? Why do you have mini nukes? Where did you get the uranium for this? Tools and equipment. That's probably what it is. Fancy furniture. Was there anything in here I really wanted? Nope. Having a gander. Okay, we have spanners. Repairs damaged drills, harvest filters, full health, single use. Multiple uses for the tool bag. Spanners are the 53, these are 22. 220. Not 22. I think I'll get 2 tool bags. Also want a better shovel. And these are common shovel. Tier 2. Dig dirt into bucket and pour into pan. The deeper dig, the better the resources. Ooh, can just barely afford it. Hopefully it'll stay in. Yep, seems to be. Nice. I should really put the shovel further back, though. There we go. That looks better. Da 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 do. Da da do. Da 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 da. Da da ya da da dee da 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 dee da dum. Da 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 ba da 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 dee da do da da dee da do da do da dee ya dee da da dee da do da da ya da 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 dee do da do ya ba dee da dee da da ya da 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 ya dee da dee da ya dee da da so I do da I do ba do da dee da da do da Yeah, dee, da, do, da, dee, da, do, yeah, dee, da, da, do. Okay. Boot. Stanky boot. Okay. Filter water. There we are. Now properly working. Oh no. Got to actually have it turned off. Let's see. Let's take this one. Right there. And now we can turn it back on. And there we are. Materials are flowing. Okay. Yep. Yep, this is definitely dull shovel compared to common shovel. Does common shovel dig larger area? Does it give better results? I do not know. I just know that they can dig tier 1 and tier 2. Which is probably about the only difference. And there was someone that was wanting a 1.5 weight iron ore. What's this one? 1.45, not what I'm wanting. This is probably the same iron ore, honestly. Yeah, 1.45. This is the same exact iron ore. This is a different iron ore, but I think that's lighter. Yeah, 0.43. I'll just put it in this one. The rest looks like gold in here. How do I keep doing that? There we go. Another iron. Looks like a smaller chunk. Can't quite jump it properly. There we go. 1.28. That's not too bad. Another gemstone, but it doesn't look like we have more iron ore in there. So, I'm so glad there isn't like a stamina meter or something. Because that would just be a pain. Iron ore. This looks like a decent chunk. 1.45 again. Oh, I fell off. Come on. There we are. Another iron. 0.6. Not even close. No more iron, doesn't look like? Ah, come on. Whew. Deeper you dig, the better the resources. Not getting very much of the good old iron that I'm wanting, which is 1.5 weight. 1.71. Here we are. Oh, he used to be right here. He moved. Why'd he move? Is it this guy now? No, not anytime soon. One of these folks? Nope. Is it someone up here that wants it now? Where did he move to? Multiplying its base price by its weight. Who'da thunk? Pretty sure pretty much every store purchaser seller does that. Okay, you aren't the one wanting it. Who is the one that wants a chunk of iron ore? The guy that was right there just left too. So apparently they move around during the day. They just literally walk off. Mooching about, eh? Okay. Oh, hey. There's tool bags over here. I could have gone here. This was much closer. Okay, not wanting anything from that person. What are you? Are you gonna rob this place or something? He's in a striped shirt and he's looking out over there from on top of a hill. I have no idea where the guy that wanted this chunk of iron ore is. Or might be. So I'm just gonna set this off to the side on top of this hill here. Not rolling off. Just right here. Ah, good enough. I'm not gonna care any more than that. Eh? Getting moderately quick about this. I'm liking that. Found the rhythm, as they say. Found my own internal rhythm. A rhythm with the insides and the knowledgeness and the knowing of stuff. And things. Things cannot be forgotten in this. Okay, so take that. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole. Diggy diggy hole. I'm not actually a dwarf, but I am digging a hole. Loading. Yeah. Every time it saves, I get a little bit of a lag spike, and then it's gone, and it runs smooth. I don't like that. Honestly, it runs really well, all things considered. Destructible terrain and everything is not easy. Beer? What? What beer? You found your refrigerator at work last week? Only last week? What do you mean, beer? Beer what? What you talking about, Ollie? Eh? Didn't drink any? You didn't? Why not? Or why would you have? Either way. Don't drink beer. Oh, okay. Not drinking beer is understandable. People don't drink alcoholic beverages for a variety of reasons. Everything from medical to religious. Which, honestly, not eating or drinking something, a whole bunch of different reasons. But you found it at work. Huh. That's odd. Normally, workplaces don't allow alcoholic beverages upon the premises. At least not for the workers. Unless you work at a bar. And even then, they don't normally let you drink on the job. Off the job, though, yeah, that's fine. You've been confettied. Why dost you confetti me? Okay. Eh, eh. There we are. Tired? You tired today, Ollie? Mhm. Nice. Oh no. The gold, it went everywhere. There we go. Grab the gold. Okay. Where's the... There it is. And that's iron. Yep. Oh, blast. Oh, hey. Up. There we go. Come on. Melt it all down. Good enough, I guess. What? Oh. Really low weight gold bar. Wonder how much this even is. 0.8. You know what? I'm gonna take this gold bar, put it in, and then take the other gold bar and also put it in. There we go. Make one big gold bar out of two smaller ones. This is a big gold bar. Seriously. Big. Okay, put this here. Right there. There we go. Take one iron ore from here and dump everything in. There we are. Ah. Not all of it went in. There we are. Nice. Fall asleep for a short bit on your keyboard last night again. Seriously, Ollie? You need your rest. Please rest at reasonable times before that happens. Please tell me it wasn't at work again. Bosses don't mind anymore. All gonna be out of a job soon anyway. Doesn't mean it's a good thing to do. I do agree that, yeah, that's a bit of a pain, but doesn't mean it's a good thing. And you don't want to be used to it because you don't want your next job to go, oh, hey, this guy falls asleep at work all the time. Just existing until time to go. Yeah, it's annoying. Huh. That emerald was just shiny. Hmm. But hey, at least you are existing. Existing is a good thing after all. At least from what I've heard, it is. Oh, nope. This. There we are. Come on. And there. Whole bunch of gemstones. It's a lot of gemstones, honestly. I think there's a thing for combining gemstones somewhere. I don't know where though. Hmm. I don't know how much this bar of gold's worth. Ooh, over 1,000. That's an expensive bar of gold. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take this and the iron bar. Set him right there. Is he over here now? I think that's him. You wanted piece of... Oh, a 45 weight iron bar. That's what you want. Not iron ore. 45 weight iron bar. What is this? Over 130. Yeah, that's a bit above 45. And let's slicey. 69. 34, 51. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to combine these. And take that one and combine it as well. There we go. And then give him this one, which is above 50, which will match. What? Is this not an iron bar? Yeah, iron bar. Here. There you go. 108 guild tokens. Okay, these guild tokens are for that shop that I saw out the other way. There we go. Those two combined. Oh, great. There. I'm gonna take the crucible here. Thank you. And combine these ones back together. Stop rolling, please. There we go. There we go. Put this here, let it heat up again, and it'll be good to go. As for this, though, I'm going to make a gem. I need this thing over here. Oh, okay, take this, try that again. There we go. I'm going to try and find a high value. Okay, this is it's a 13.58, 0.74, 0.43, 0.78. These all look about the same size, but they are all under 1, I think, gram? No, not gram. Kilo, maybe? 0.86. That's the highest so far. 0.72. Ooh, 1.38. That's the highest so far. By a good margin. 1.15. Oops. There. 9. Oh, great. Of course. Set it. There we go. 0.3. Wow, that's low value. Oh, wait, I should just be putting them in here if I'm going to not use them, since I can take them with me when I goes to other places. And I should put this bucket back over here so that it can be collecting those. $1.36. I think this one was 1.38. Yeah, this one's still higher, but only barely. Right. There we go. Actually move this off and put this on. There we go. 0.44. 0.138. That's the same as this one, I think, isn't it? Aren't these both 1.38? Yeah. These are both 1.38. Huh. Okay, are rubies more valuable? 38 for 1.36 versus 30 for 1.38. Yeah, they're slightly more valuable than emeralds. Yeah. 1.48. Well, nope. 0.3. 0.43. Okay, I think 4837 for the sapphire. 38 for the ruby. I'll take the ruby. For this ring, there, and hammer. There we are. An extremely valuable ruby. An extremely valuable ring, I should say. Over 1,000. 1,372 for a single ring. Now. Ah, great. Come on. There we are. Oh. This is necklace, I suppose? Dagger. That's what I'll use this for. Basic dagger. Unless, hold on. I think basic dagger will be more reasonable. Oh, needs to be hot. Right. Okay. Stock markets. I'm right next to Bastion Keep, which I believe is the stock market for iron bars, which I don't really need at this time. Iron Nil is the stock market for what was it? Swords and daggers and things. I'll see what they're buying for when I go over there. There we go. Dagger. I'm gonna put this in here. And I'm actually going to take a bio break quickly. Be back shortly. I have returned. Nope, not that. This. There we go. Yeah. Where's the... Did I put the dagger in here already? No. Oh, wait. Yes, it's inside the map. Okay. I'm not sure where the stock market for jewelry would be. Hmm. I know that Ironil is the place with the stock market for weapons, or at least nearby there. So that's where we're gonna go. Da 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 yeah da 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 yeah da 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 yeah da 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 da. Okay, what was this for? Okay, this one's the one for weapons. High demand, which means this will go higher. They said for more. Gotta test something real quick. $1,200. Oh, wait, I just realized you guys probably haven't actually heard the game at all. No, you have not. Yep, okay. Okay. Okay, not this one for jewelry. There's only two other stock markets, and one of them is directly over this hill. I think that one would be the one for jewelry then. Okay, there's something up here. I don't know what that's about. Okay, this is a way to get down. Someplace. Ah, here we go. What is this? Pure gemstones, not jewelry. And they're down anyway. There's a cart. To the cart! Down the mountainside to the cart. Grange Field. Farming Guild. Oh wait, hold on. This is a different spot. What is this place? Spend my tokens here. These are...
tokens.
Okay, these are for guild tokens.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Okay, this is... vegetable basket? Plant pot? Watering can? Seed box? These are entirely different coins. Ah, so there's 3 coins? Veg dicer, sprinkler.
I got the goods. If you got
Soup bowl! Oh good, he takes hydro coins. Carrots and tomato seeds, trowels, seed mill. Vegetables create seed bags depending on the vegetable size. Oh, that's valuable. Cooking pot, stove. Heats up cooking pots. Okay, so you put stuff in the cooking pot. Nope, not this. This one over here. Empty soup
You
bowl.
won't find better prices than these.
Cooking pot. Knife. Chop up vegetables, boil them in soup. Okay. 165. Stove.
Come
1
have a
carrot and 1 tomato seed. Seed mill.
Huh? Huh?
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Seeds to grow into crops. Cuts down crops.
Huh? Huh?
Huh? Huh? Huh? Okay, there's still a ring in that card. Think this way. Get up, off. Come on, climb! Come on! I will parkour, even if the game isn't made for it. See? Can parkour anything. We just try hard enough.
Hey, what?
Hello. Hello there. Okay.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
Okay. Jeweler. 1,300. Okay. Somehow, it just doesn't display this map, this town that's over this hill on any of the signs.
Come have a gander.
Just bounced right out. It's over 2,000. This is... It's not pocket change for me, but it's not my entire life savings anymore, which I am very glad about.
You won't find better prices than these.
There we are. Is it an... I think it's an ice helm, so it's this way. It's along the road to the right. This way. So, like, almost straight ahead. I think this is Ice Helm up here. Hold on, what? Oh, an aquifer. Mildew's aquifer. Okay, there's a bunch of water spots underneath. Oh, it's only 900? Wow, I did not expect it to be that cheap. I could actually afford to get it here. I'm not going to right now, but I could, which is interesting. Ah, stretch. Stretch. Don't forget to stretch, everyone. Very important. I've forgotten to previously, and it caused pain. Okay. This is not the type of stuff I was expecting here. Huh. Oh. Okay, that was odd. Up. No, wait, my coins! They didn't come with me! Okay, take the coins, go back down. Okay, this place is beautiful. Wonderful set design. Tools and equipment. Now, what is this? This is a giant anvil, I think.
Huh?
Probably shouldn't be standing on that. Ah! There's a giant anvil. Okay, this is for getting stuff up. Oh, okay. Something on, I think that. Put that in the crucible.
Hey there.
So what's this first thing? Is this for creating or repairing tools or machinery? What in the... Okay, this is a weird room layout.
Come have a gander.
I'm having a gander. Splitter conveyor, right? Okay. Cloudium pressure tank, don't need that. Tool bags, nice. Spanners, nice. Magnet on a stick, good to know. This has, like, everything. Scales, okay. Cloudium harvester. Forged iron intake booster design. Harvester masterwork design. Masterwork design place on the ice helm anvil pedestal. Smelt the required weight resources and pull the lever. Okay, so these... Where did my money go? There my money go. These are not... Stores metal bars for safety. Drill and harvester. Masterwork design. These are not the finished... machines. Oh, smelter just does it all for you, nice. Okay, this used to be a fireplace. Wow, it's warm down here. For sale. Oh, this is... Oh my. There we go, that'll be up top now. Use the ice out. Item chute, nice. 7,200. Okay, so this must be really good quality ground. That's a mining spot. Okay, so I'm gonna have to come back here with 300 iron and 100 iron. So a 400 weight unit of iron. It only costs 300 to get them. That's cheap. But getting the iron, to get enough iron for it, that's gonna be the hard part. They're using lava to turn the wheel. I mean, I guess that works. It does have a lot of weight and force behind it, but that's a bit overkill. Beautiful set design, though. I love it. Oh, not getting crushed. Thank you. Okay, so, yep, okay. Just drops right here. Good to know. So, I cannot buy completed machines. I can buy the blueprints to make the machines, and I need a total of 400 iron to be able to combine it all, to get everything that I need. Good to know. Good to know. Indeed. Beautiful music, honestly. The game itself is amazing. Da-da-da-da-da. Okay, that one's used up now. Okay. Get all of these back into the bucket since I didn't place it properly and many of them fell out. Oh, I didn't actually go and sell all these gems. I know where I need to sell them, though. I need to go all the way back. I'll do the all the way back-ness when I need to. Boop, 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 boop. No, 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 no. Come on. No, 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 no. Not what I want to happen with it. There's the little thing. Right in there. Just like that. There we go. There's one more bucket somewhere. Here it is. Ow. Saves. Saves make legs. But I'm still glad that it is saving, so I'm not going to be too upset. There we go. There we go. Alright. Just gonna torture Tim momentarily. Where is it? He has it somewhere around there. Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Back on the head goes to torture Tim. Here we are. Gold. Put there. There we are. And how heavy is this? There we are. 246. Only about halfway. Little over halfway. Despite all the time that was put in, it's still only about a little over halfway. There we are. Nope, not the entire crucible, just the metal inside. Just the gold inside, thank you very much. There we go. There we go. There we go. Think that'll all go in now instead of going everywhere off to the side. Hopefully. I'm watching Tim's stream right now since no one's really said anything in my chat for at least 20 minutes. Probably about an hour now. Do go over and watch Tim at some point. He's quite fun.
Huh?
Eh.
Huh?
Put him over there. Keep the shovel on that side. Yes.
Huh?
Da, da,
Huh?
da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da,
Huh?
da.
Huh?
Oh, I didn't. Oh. It broke again. Thankfully I have a tool bag. There we go. Having water in a game. Speaking of water, I'm gonna take a sip of this. Thank ya, Stimmy. Always good to have you in here.
Huh?
Oh,
Huh?
so many cookies. Always feels good to be here. Well, it's always good to have you here. Right now, I'm actually not even looking at my usual Twitch chat system. I'm looking at the chat on my OBS to read it. 37,000 points. I should make more things to actually do something with the points. I mean, I figured out something recently. I can actually use filters and do something like this. Make the game monochrome. Noir. What? I guess I should call it noir. Why are we here? Just to suffer. I actually was able to get working something recently. Called... Oh, that's not what I want to do with that dirt. What was it? Not... What's it called? Hold on. Deck board? Yeah, deck board. it links in with my Android phone and allows me to use my Android phone very similarly to what's it called? It's Dream Deck, something like that. So that's cool. Hello, Ollie. Are you still doing well? Are you about to fall asleep or anything? Are you at home or are you at work? If you're at home and you feel like you're about to fall asleep, please do. You're at work. Darn, then don't fall asleep. Okay, hold on. Stimmy, since you have now started it, I will do this. Nope, wrong one. Do, and that. It was an especially dark night in the town of Hydroneer. I knew I was getting closer to the truth of the Waterhole murder last Thursday, but something feels amiss. Thank you, Stimmy. That was fun. 12 hours, yep. Don't fall asleep.
Huh?
Hug Ollie. Yes, hugs Ollie. Ollie needs a hug. Hug. Does it? Okay, yeah. Hug. Hug the Ollie. It's best I can do with the tracking system I have. There we go. Falls asleep. Please do not fall asleep at work, Ollie.
Huh?
That's not a good thing. There we are. Notice there's a gold piece just sitting here, and I don't know how it got here. These aren't supposed to escape. No! Not falling down over there. I want you over... right in... there. That'll work. Well enough. Shakespearean better... Shakespearean violently. Why was that so hard to say? Track better. Yes. Although, considering it only has one webcam, and it's trying to track hands of all things, which every artist knows how much of a pain hands are. Honestly, that's impressive. Very impressive. Honestly, my only problem with it is like the default color format's pink or whatever it was. It was weird. I like my dark mode, okay? I like my dark mode. Like shaking programs violently? Because of the KDE animation. Yeah, I don't remember if I even had it on mine, but I do know that if I did, I would have immediately turned it off. I do not like that thing for some reason. You guys can like it all you want, but I do not like that. Can get bedtime stories. Maybe. XFCE doesn't have the wiggle. Too inefficient. Yeah, makes sense. Although, I love my XFCE, honestly.
Huh?
It works surprisingly well. Huh. bloop, bloop, bloop. This is all I've been doing for the past bit, so I'm going to not do that now. Turn this off. Take all of this. And here we are. Dump out the water. Put that there. No, not a bit closer. There. We go. Take one of the iron pieces. That is an uncut emerald. No, it is cut emerald. I'm gonna store it in here. I want one of the iron pieces. There we go. Iron ore. And dump everything in here. And it sorts it out perfectly neatly for me. I love this thing. Okay, I think there's nothing in the crucible, so I can just dump this in. Nice. Yep. Perfect.
Huh?
There we go. And now... okay, take the iron... No, the gold ingot out of there. Put everything in there. That's a big iron bar. How much is this worth? Right now, I got 246, and this one is over 1,000. Come on. There. That's like 900. Just like how you need to position things not centered on the dot. It is centered on the dot. Or a different dot. There's a dot off to the side. There, you can see it really well here. The dot on the ground. It'll show you where it falls. So you don't actually have to know how something's going to fall. Only look at the dot. Sometimes the dot doesn't show up well, though, if it's dark. You dislike that more? I like it more. I forgot to take the iron with me. I'm gonna just chuck it here. Come on, land. That's not right. There we go. That's good. Yes, perfect. Swoop? Swoop? What do you mean swoop? Why am I being swooped? Frustrated with plasma shell. Got a bad update. I have to go back every once in a while because my chat does not stay, and I think I'll actually fix that. Just a moment. I'm gonna go into Streamlabs and change how my chat works. Because right now it fades over time. But I should be able... Always show message. There we go. Save settings. Has to, like, restart. The sorter goes through. Yes, the sorter does go through, and I love that it does. Now, all the chat messages should stay there, now that I have, like, a proper chat box location. By the way, Stimmy, did you notice the different background? Did you notice the new background I did? Thank you for the icons, Ollie. Icons, stickers, yeah, whatever you want to call them. Oh, hold on. There's a gold bar. I'm gonna add more gold to that gold. There we go. Gold on gold on gold. There we are. There we go. And now I have a big gold bar. I did not. Okay. Emote gift basket. Honestly, thanks. That's actually a kind gesture. An emote gift basket. You know what? You know what? I'm going to... Hold on, do I have my notepad nearby? I'm going to find out. Where's my notepad? I do not have my notepad nearby. Darn. I'll have to write it down somewhere else, I guess. Okay. Do I have... Here we go. Pen. This. I did. There we go. Needed to write that down before I forgot it. An emote gift basket. That's what we'll call the base emotes with Bonfire. Emote gift basket. You just get a gift basket when you join. So what do you think about the border, Stimmy? Can we fix anything? Can anything be improved? Gold and iron everywhere. Okay. That one's over 1,000. What's this one? Also over 1,000. Almost 15,000. Okay. Where's my saw? There's my saw. There's confetti. Okay, I'm going to need my card for this. And I have completely forgotten until just now that I wanted to start the farm with this thing over here.
Huh?
I think I'm going to start it on the other side. There we are. Pot. I don't need to go back and forth. What am I doing? This is a cart! You can just take the cart over the bridge, and it'll be there. There. Now I don't have to carry things. Anyway. Okay, I think this needs... Yeah, that needs a water input. It needs water. Which means I'm gonna have to get some pipes again. Not particularly concerned right now. Okay. Okay. Let's do tomatoes. Okay, it's... Okay, you plant one thing from an entire seed bag. Got it. Okay, this harvest crops. This makes holes for crops. This is a soup bowl. You get soup in. And this chops stuff up to put it in soup. And this is a soup pot. Hold on. I think this soup pot's gonna need to have some water in it. There we go. And those will grow. And I'll worry about them later. Honestly, the music in here is pretty good. I like the music. I like a lot of the things about Hydroneer. It's a well done game. There we go. Yep, I need to take the tool bag and do that. Nice. Okay. Tim threatening Ollie over in his stream. I love that. This is the other bucket. I have 2 buckets. I did not realize I did. This is the other bucket. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna still need that bucket. Because there's a bunch of gemstones over here. another cool thing that I got working. Another cool thing. Replay. There we go. I can just do a little replay on the screen. Rather useless right now, but I can. I have the ability to. Oh, another cool thing that I got working. Another cool thing. Ow. Cool replay. Yes! It's actually a feature that's basically built in. Well, almost. The only difference is there's one LUA I'm using that will automatically assign to the proper replay file. That's the only difference. Everything else is built in to the most recent version of OBS. The replay buffer. Actually, the replay buffer can be used for taking general clips. So if I basically want to do little snapshots. Ow? What do you mean, ow? Or is that supposed to be OH? Sending file to friend. There we go. So many gems. Like a lot of gems. You said ow, then twisted your paws on screen. I did? Did not intend to do that. Whoops. Oh, the owl was probably to like a lag spike or something. I do that a lot. There we are. Yay. I have gemstones. Okay, where are gold bars again? I forget where gold bars... the gold bar stock market is. Iron is up there.
I'd like you to make me something.
I think fish is over here. Oh wait, what's this? Okay. Okay. You also owl? Didn't do the message as I should have recently. What? What message?
Hail, blood.
Oh, pool bags. Gonna need those eventually. What message are you talking about, Stimmy?
I reckon Bridgepaw was.
Where is the stock market for gold bars?
You reckon you could get this for me?
2? Oh well. Mass sage, not message? Oh, massage! Yeah, massaging is important. Oh, English.
Sure I'm hungry.
Ah, beautiful, beautiful English. Yeah, this is iron. I know there's a gold one somewhere. This guy wants
I'll
food?
trade you for some guild tokens.
No, a 200 weight gold bar dagger? Weird. Ah! Okay, I just jumped right off without even looking.
Hail, blood.
don't need to do that. 1947, okay. Okay, how heavy is this again? I think this is over 1,000? Yeah. And then some. Let's just... How heavy is this? Nope, get on the scale. There we go. 183. Great. There we are. Okay. I'm going to take that 183 bar and take a bunch of ore. Gold ore. Yep. Oop. I think this will probably be enough gold ore. If I combine it with a this gold ingot. Hopefully. Hopefully that'll be the right weight. Mass sage, the wise person knowing about metric units! Thank you, Stimmy. Okay. Okay. Here's a dagger. I'm going to need more toolkits. Okay. Very hot iron. The gold bar. Gonna turn that into a golden dagger. It's actually kind of pretty. There we go. I'm gonna sprint, because that's currently the fastest mode of transport I have, up here to give him this dagger. Because apparently he wants a dagger of over 200 mass gold bar. Yeah.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Okay. Drop that. Is this it?
Nay, that's not right.
That's not?
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
12.3 gold bar. Wait, what? Gold bar 12.3. I thought for certain it was over 200.
You know, digging deeper will get you the best resources.
Oh, 200 coin. Oh, 200 coin, not 200 weight. Oh, how did I mess that up? Wait, what? Okay, I'm not actually doing that trade. That is not a good trade. Can I remelt this? I cannot remelt this. Okay. I'll just have to sell it. This is a hot gold bar, and I just pick it up with my bare hands. Or my hands. I don't know if I have gloves or not. I probably do, let's be honest. Okay, I have an iron bar. A few iron bars, but those are going to be for the machines. And I have a gold bar that I don't know where the stock market for gold bars is. Contacted the wrong wise person? I can't. We are sorry. Your call could not be completed as dialed. Please try the next wise person on the block. Oh, great. One of those, classic, fantasy realms with all the different types of gods and everything. We are sorry. Your god could not be contacted as dialed. Please try again in a day. Please try again later. Give me that darn golden dagger that I made. It is not the right type. It's only a 12.3 weight, not a 200 weight. It's down here. I'm not gonna care. Talk to the dollar scholar for that dagger. No, I made it myself. It just was the wrong weight. Wasn't heavy enough. Honestly, Dollar Scholar. That'd be a cool redeem. Dollar Scholar, I make up something on the spot on why something happens. I'll give you information. It might not be correct, but I'll give it to you. Okay, this is the gold bar one. Oh, great, it's down today. I'll come back later for it. Yep, right over there. Okay. Technically I go up to the mountain on my left, but I'm gonna take the long way around. Mildew's Aquifer. Mildew's Aquifer. Mildews. Since you did not work with any wise person, is that dagger of yours a fool's tool? Not necessarily. Wise people do not have to be... Wise people are only the ones registered. So it might be a wise person's tool, but an unregistered one's. Yes, it's me. Okay, bunch of gems. Stock market, gems, demand down. Don't care, sell. Only 500, wow, that was low. That was lower than I thought it was. Thought it was gonna be, yeah, whatever. And the money. That's now down in the mine, so I'll go down there and get it. Whee! Sadly, no. Thankfully, I do not die from fall damage. Hold on, there's someone here wanting something? What in the world could you possibly want? You're in the greatest mine in the world.
To make me something.
A 78.5, 76, and 43. That is significant. Whee! I can probably actually go down there. Hold on. I'll take the stuff that I need in a moment. Yeah, I can actually go down here. Is there anything special down here? There's a lot of lava. I can walk on lava. You can walk on lava. Hot, hot, hot. Touch lava. You just bounce. And your guy keeps going, Touch lava is an achievement. It doesn't hurt you. Okay, maybe it hurts, but it doesn't kill you. Ah. Ah. The illicit edge from you being an underground sage. Well, I am quite literally an underground sage right now. This place is below the ground. I am so going to need a bucket or something. Is there a bucket here? Yes, there is. I'm gonna actually spend the money and buy a bucket. Buckets are cheap. Yeah, it's 12. It's 12 coins. A mining helmet. That's light. Water pressure gauge, water filter, cork. Cloudium intake water pipe. Common rake. Tool racks, spanner. Can I actually take the tool racks? Yes, I can. Okay. Saw, gem chisel. Cuts gemstones in half. Oh, nice. Construction hammer. Common pickaxe and shovel. Anyway. I want pan. I call it a bucket, but technically it's a pan. 12. 12. Isn't a helmet just a comfier version of a bucket? It's a specially designed version of a bucket.
Huh?
Okay. Okay, I can't carry those in a bucket. That is disappointing. There to keep the brain fluids in? Who gave you long fall boots? That was quite the fall. I don't take fall damage. I think I'm a dwarf. Not entirely sure. If I am, I'm a pretty big dwarf. Because, like...
Take a look at my goods.
Yeah, I'm looking. I'm liking them. Long fall boots, I'm sure of this. Well, I fall from great heights and I do not take damage for doing so. I don't know what else to say. Although, considering the technological advancement of the location, I'm not sure long fall boots have actually been invented here. I mean, they are just getting started with, like, proper mining operations. Most stuff is still water pressure operated. Masterwork design. Yeah. Place on the anvil. Place on the pedestal. There we go. Input. 1 nugget of... however much that is.
Huh?
That's the wrong amount. Okay. I do hope this... Oh.
Huh?
Oh, I was probably going by the monetary value again. That is not the right amount of iron. Blast. I have the wrong amount of iron. I don't have enough iron. I'm gonna have to get more iron. Yep, I was looking at the monetary value again. I just referenced my memory. I keep looking at the monetary value thinking it's the weight, but it's not. Here at Aperture Science, all of our mining associates will be provided with any equipment needed to acquire all the tools for our continuous testing. I think Aperture Science is a for-profit company, so that would be for our continuous profit. Or maybe continuous value? I'm not sure. Bring down the lift. Get me up here. Yes, thank you. Okay. So, I have the wrong amount of iron. And I hate using this card. I'm going to buy a truck. They tried to be for profit. I'm pretty sure they're a for-profit company. I don't think they're a publicly traded company. I don't think they have investors. But I'm pretty sure they're for-profit. I mean, they did start as a shower curtain company. This song is stuck inside my head whenever I'm walking. Moonrock makes anything expensive. You're not wrong. Honestly, I do wonder how they were able to afford that moonrock. Hold on. Reference my map. Okay. Gotta go today. Showed how they make artificial moonrock. Why in the world would you make artificial moonrock? Isn't it, like, purely decorative? Yep, here's the trucks. Here's the trucks. Okay, how much do I have? Over 2,000. Okay, what is the difference? Hydroneer Mark II, used to move objects around the world slightly faster. Slightly faster. Slightly faster. Move around the world. Okay, I'm going to buy the most expensive one I can. Ooh, there we go. Purchase a new hydro truck. On the road again. I have an achievement. I have achieved things. Extract iron and oxygen out of it. Okay. 2? Wait, what? 2? 2 what? Did I actually buy that other hydro truck without realizing it? Okay. Refueled from the water tank. I think there's a water spot nearby. Yes. There's a water spot. Over this way. Louis 24/7. No, Ollie. Cool, but no. I have so many things that are not Bluey related. With enough moonrock, you can produce oxygen for breathing, among other things, and with enough heat, you can mold them together into blocks that are non-permeable. Huh. So, it's a great thing for someone living on the moon. But here, on Earth, it's basically useless to actually make artificial moonrock. Understood, I think. Yeah, okay.
Are you there?
Two? Why does it say 2 when I look at it? Think here? No? Okay, I think it's fuel. So why can I not enter it? Oh. It's Q. That is a very weird Q. One yes and one maybe. Oh, the bucket was left behind. Oh, wow. That is fast. The bucket is floating. I have a flying bucket. I have a flying bucket. I'm gonna save a replay. Saving a replay, I'll be able to look at it later. Okay, now I want to see if I can do this. Okay. Nope. Nope. Yes. Okay. Now. Yes. Oh my. This is almost too fast. Oh no. It does indeed. It is a fast way of transporting resources and items. But that is very much fast. Some space agency is testing this on Earth as to see how viable it is to build habitats. Produce about 700,000 tons for experimentation purposes. Okay. So what did you do this summer, my good friend? Tested 7,000 tons of, no, 700 tons. 700,000 tons of moon rock. Not 7,000, not 700, 700,000. Don't mind me, just testing moon rock. Aperture science in progress. Not in the way that aperture science exists, but the concept thereof, yeah, definitely. Okay. I'm gonna have my coins at the very edge. So...
Huh?
There. Oh no. It looks like it wasn't perfectly lined up. Gold, gold, gold and iron. Yes. Okay. Speaking of gold and iron. There we go. Hold on. I just realized... Oh, whoops. That was not what I intended to do. I haven't actually put a crystal in here. Oh, no. Shard, come back! Ah. Eh. There we go. Nope. Come on. There we go. There we go. Making moonrock panels. Ugh. Is this multiplayer compatible? I actually don't know. Hold on. Save. Oh, no. Let's find out. Save and return to menu. I don't think so. No. Return to menu. I don't want the tutorial. It does not look multiplayer compatible. It does have mods, though. Okay. Happy birthday. What do you mean a happy birthday? It's not my birthday.
Huh?
There we go. Belated birthday? No! My birthday's not for a good while more. And no, I'm not going to tell you the date. Oh, to Learning Coach. Yes. Yeah, that was the 14th. That was 2 days ago. Yes. Mom's birthday was 2 days ago. I'll keep the gold bar there. I'll sell later. Okay. Give me an iron chunk. Here we go. Iron ore. Ow. Boop. There we go. There we go. And get this iron chunk down here, I think. Yep, that's an iron chunk. Iron ore, yeah. What do I want for my birthday? I'm not going to say. I'll do a birthday stream if I have it off. How about that? There's some iron that was left out, so I'm going to melt it all down and try again. There we go. Iron junk. Just send a random gift. Ollie! I want the no. 102. Not nearly enough. I'm gonna need another... that amount. There we go. Good idea. Stimmy, please do not encourage. Ali will be out of a job soon. If the information that I have received is accurate from Ali. Right? You like rocks? Good at finding really cool rocks. I like rocks. Just a couple rocks. I do like rocks, but that does not mean send me a cool rock. I can find my own cool rocks. Finding cool rocks is half the fun. Lag spike every save. Get a job at the circus? That doesn't mean you'll have it instantly. Oh, water broke again. There it is. Ah, water keeps breaking. Stimmy! Ugh, you guys are conspiring against me. I'm gonna have to find some way to conspire against you guys. This is a threat. Just want to help Ollie feel good. Feels good with being with friends. Perfectly fine. Giving them gifts. I don't like gifts. Okay, I don't like being given things. Gifts are fine, but I don't like being given them. Try and figure that one out. Too bad, get over it. I don't want to get over it, though. I want to not like being given gifts, so I do not expect gifts nor desire gifts. If you expect nothing to be given when nothing is given, it has met your expectation. Not give you things, I will give you experiences. If you pay money for it, it's still being given thing, as far as my brain is concerned. If you put in an amount of work for it, it is being given thing. But if something is being given repeatedly, I still don't want to expect it. You'll never see it coming. It doesn't change the fact that I don't like being given things. I am so proud of the background. Anyway. Yes. I am able to walk into this location, even if badly. Nobody gave them, they're just there now. If I know that it was not there previously, and it is there now, I know that someone in fact gave it, and thus I will find them. And they will be returned the favor. Oh, what? Produce 1,000 dirt from drills. I only have one drill, so that's a lot of dirt. Just made it appear. Well, if you are the one that made it appear, you're the one that gets the retribution. Thump. There we are. There we go. What is conservation of mass? Don't know what that is.
Huh?
Wow, I actually got a lag spike from just how many units were exchanged. There we go. And I'm actually going to take this iron and put it in because I need as much as it can get. But I'm going to also filter out the gold from this one. I'll chip in and get a headset. No.
Huh?
No. I am hoping to be able to get a job somewhere that'll be able to pay for that in a few months. That number down there is basically just in case someone actually is able to... is willing to. That isn't one of you guys that I already know has the ability to struggle. You had to think about it. I did have to think about it. Because that's a lot. I had to run numbers. There's a lot of numbers to run. Gold. Oh. I have the gold. A lot of gold in there. Yeah. No, I'm gonna put it this one. There we go. Okay. Shard. Shard. You know what? Hold on. I have another bucket over here. Why not just put them all in the buckets? We will see. Numbers seem easy. Big screen 2. Happiness above 50%. Big screen 2. Minor panic attack above 50%. And happiness, admittedly, but mostly the panic attack. Sounds like a good idea. It's... No. Stimmy, you know how much it costs, right? The number down there is accurate. I'd be going for the one with eye tracking and everything. Yes, that. It is a significant amount of funds that I know for a fact, even if a majority of the people in Stardust chipped in, most would not be able to contribute significantly without damaging their own income and finances. Or finances. The income itself is separate from that, but you get the point. Bet I can ship in the most. Probably, Ollie. Probably, honestly. 1,300 grains of sand, 1,300 pebbles. May as well get 1,300 buns. I do not understand the reference. I feel like that's a reference to something. Said buns? I don't think I said buns. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore, I'll be honest. Sanity is long gone by this point. I'm not gonna need to take the truck for this. As long as the money actually stays in the cart, there we go.
Huh?
Okay, I think, yeah, I already actually had a truck right here. I didn't need to buy that truck. I now have 2 trucks.
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching
Got
about.
both of those, at least 1,300 of them, so I'm saying that get another 1,300 of something doesn't sound too hard. Stimmy! I know for a fact that you still have things you need to pay off. Are there no tool bags here? No, it's at the other location. Over this way. Muns, buns, valuable, monetary income, significance. Missed.
Give me this, and I'll give you the tokens.
You want no? You want a ring?
Don't mind me. I'm just mooching about.
No. I got 5 times 1,300 months. What? I mean, if you actually are able to sell them for that amount,
Don't
go
suppose
right
you
ahead.
can help with this.
And then spend that money making sure that your company is going to survive.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Next and last truck for the day is 4 hours away. Well, set me at a low volume, lean back, try not to fall asleep, but definitely get some shut-eye. Literally, shut your eyes, Ollie.
Hey there.
Yes, that is valuable, Stimmy, but do you really want to take the time to paint faces onto 1,300 pebbles? Oh, excuse me. Okay, that entire trip was to get a bunch of tool bags so I can keep fixing things when they break. There we go.
Huh?
There-ish, I think. Put them away there-ish. Right? Yes? Yeah. 1,000 dirt in harvesters. Okay. Shut my eyes and don't sleep. Can't see anything going wrong. Well, literally. Puts a smile on people. Yeah, I don't see a downside either, but it's still a very tedious process. If you want to do it, go right ahead. I can't see much of anything with eyes closed. Got 50 gemstones by hand. Yay. Okay, where's my... I have another little bucket somewhere. I think it's in here. Yep, there it is. I want to put all the gemstones in this bucket. There we are. Mother painted hundreds of them already. She's giving them away to children. Oh, that's good. Magic spots. Vitreous floaters, they're sometimes called. There's a few other names for them. Although vitreous floaters are mainly the trails left by white blood cells. They also happen when you look at, like, a blue sky. For some reason. Nope, that didn't go in. There we go. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. That's better. Just grinding a bunch of gemstones. Honestly, these are some pretty good looking gemstones, all things considered. Calls the petables... Schmunzelstein? Stones that are supposed to give you a smile each time you see them. I think you actually have sent me that photo. I do remember something along the lines of a smiling rock. All these shards. Mysterious crystal shard used to power water pressure tanks. You've now sent me the photograph again. The inside of this bucket is glowing. A lot. Very, very bright glowing bucket. Just to be safe. They work multiple times, even with photos. True. Most physical objects designed to bring joy do work multitudes of times. Unless they're consumable like food. Different rules apply. You were about to say, yeah. Non-consumable physical objects can work multiple times. Seems that we'll be doing Neighborhood Watch Adventures tonight in Stardust. Funk ice cream? Oh, yeah. That is a good bit. We have something similar. I think the brand name's called Ben & Jerry's. Flavored ice creams. Ice creams with bits in them. Ice cream mixes, those sorts of things. Small bucket usually costs like $5, although I'm not sure what you mean by small bucket. I'm not sure how much that is. But I think we call them a pint. I think we call them pints. Not sure if it's actually a pint though. People call them that though. 500 milliliters. So almost a liter. That's, yeah, ours are a bit smaller than that. Ours are a bit smaller than that. But they cost about $5. It's not too bad. If you have a good paying job. Half a liter. Yep, half a liter.
Huh?
Like I said, I was a bit smaller than that. I'm pretty sure. It's not too bad of a price if you have a good paying job. Oh, great, I did it again. Somehow, I can accidentally place the dirt down inside of the bucket, but not actually in the bucket, so I can't scrub it for gold. Funk is a local brand close. They supply your town with self-made ice cream directly from local farms, milk, and other suppliers. They also have seasonal ice cream such as cherry. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, Ben & Jerry's like a national brand, of course. No, not over here, Shovel. Stay that way. Shovel's over there now. There we go. Eggnog in the winter. Eggnog ice cream? I'm not sure how that would taste. I haven't had eggnog, or good eggnog, in a long time though, so don't think I had any last winter.
Huh? 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 Huh?
An eggnog ice cream cup at Antonio's. Your mother's favorite. You have 2 ice cream parlors? Closest we have is a soft serve ice cream shop. Dairy Queen, they call themselves. No, wait, hold on. I think we do have one local ice cream shop, although I think they buy all their ice cream from Prairie Farms. Or whichever subsidiary they use. Which is kinda local. One of their plants is local, but they're not really a local, brand. More than 10? I don't think our whole entire city, like our metropolitan area, has like more than 3. Which is significantly larger than your town. Promise you that. And yep, one of the filters broke again. Thankfully, I bought so many repair kits. Now is probably a good time to sort things again. No, I'm gonna need this bucket. Yes.
Huh?
There we are. Mostly sells out of 24/7 dispenser machines. Okay, oftentimes called vending machines, then. At least I think you're going for a vending machine in this case.
Huh?
There we go. I think this is empty. Nope, this has got a bunch of gold in it. There we go. Okay, now I can put all this iron in. Okay, how much is this iron bar? 225. Still not nearly enough. I need around 400 for both of the machines. Okay. There we are. There we are. Gold, gold. There we are. Gold and iron. Bunch of gold and iron. Iron and gold, gold and iron. Shards. Shards. Corestone ore. Corestone ore. Another shard. I know there's another shard in here somewhere. That's an uncut sapphire. There we are. And gemstone time. Vending machine. Feel lots of ice cream cups at you in DC? Oh. He fills it with something. Something else? It looks so good. How do you make me more jealous? Oh no. I'm torturing Tim again. El Scott and Antonio as good as ours. Well, yeah, I doubt so. DC Discord chat, I assume, is the expansion for you. Wait, what was that? Onyx? An onyx gem crafted in ring and necklace sold at stocks for jewelers. 75 for 3? Wow. That's significant. Been around for as long as you can remember. This ice cream been the absolute best ever since. Nice. Having a good ice cream shop just makes it such a nice community. Because, like, if you ever feel bad, you can just go to the ice cream shop. Onyx. 75 for a 0.3 weight unit. Ice cream wizard and keeps them inexpensive. Didn't raise prices for the last 5 years. Didn't we have, like, record-breaking inflation in the last 5 years? Remembers anyone. That's almost any coffee shop owner, too. Any good coffee shop owner. Onyx. You know what? You know what? With that onyx, I don't need the gold right... Darn it. I do not need a gold bar right now, so I'm just gonna shove that over there. Okay, put that back. I think I have a gold bar in the back here as well. Yes, I do. I am going to get a significant amount of value by taking both of those gold bars. Where is it? There it is. And this onyx. And making a necklace out of it. Okay. Nope. 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 Ring. Hold on. Ring? Necklace? I don't know what's worth more. I'm gonna do ring. There we are. Now I'm just gonna go straight over it. No stock market or anything. I'm just gonna go straight to the exchange. Remembers everyone? Tim isn't happy with Ollie. Makes sense. Makes sense. You need sleep.
Something specific.
Wow. That is significant. I just made 4,000 off of a single ring. Most expensive cup is 12 pounds? Wow. All fruits.
Ale blood.
Along with lots of ice cream. If you want the summer cup, recommend going there hungry. You may have to leave some of it. Wow. I may have to leave an ice cream cup is uncommon.
Huh?
Oh no, the money went in the hole. Okay. Money. Don't I have like, yeah, I have like a 60. Over 4,000. Okay, I still need more iron though. Need 400 in total. I think that's like 300 or something. No, it was like 216, if I remember right. Speaking of cafe, Antonio's ice cream is the only place that is drinkable espresso. Espresso. Told him I got water. Water's good. Wait, did you not eat again, Ollie?
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Oh. Yep, another one. Yep, there we go. There we go. Nice. There we are. Not since the morning. Ollie!
Huh?
Sleep is important. No, food is important. You'll get some when you get home. Okay, still. There we are. Going to extend this pipe so that it will be able to drop water down, like down here-ish. So it'll empty out down here. So I won't have to actually go back and forth as much, which will be nice. "10 hours to go. Ollie, you've only been there 2 hours and you're already talking about food. Really? Please, pack a lunch or something." Okay, that would let out right about here, which is fine. That's a fine spot for it to let out.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Nope, nope, come on. There we go.
Huh?
Will you order yourself food, Ollie?
Huh? Huh?
Oh, good. I can fall down it. That's probably big enough for now. We'll see. Go. And I'll need at least one more, if not 2 more pipes. Forget, does this guy have pipes? I think this guy has pipes. Yeah, he's got pipes.
You won't find better prices than these.
I won't find better prices, you say, eh? Alright. I'll believe you for now. Intake pipe. I'm gonna make another one anyway. For another system on the other side of the... Not river. The thing. The place. Those deliveries, are they mostly our only job, or... The reason, Stimmy, is that in case anything else happens, or any other delivery, or any delivery is delayed or early, he'll be there. Basically, he's scheduled a certain time that he has to be in the building on the computer. I know how these companies do things. Since he is scheduled to be in the building, if he is not in the building, that's a problem. Have a fish. Have 2 fish. Sardines. Caught in nature's tin can. An absolutely insane idea by the Stimchin. He just bounced. Stimmy, there's 2 issues with that. One, you would have to have enough people on hire to do that. Each of those people would not be being paid as much because they wouldn't be working as much, or they would be working more days. One, two. Only 3. Yeah, I'll be fine. And people need the hours. And some people like having fewer days. Having 3 days of off work per week is nice. Sounds more reasonable than 12-hour shifts. Well, if you can get through 12-hour shifts and they're paying you for 12-hour shifts, perfectly fine for me. You despise it. Okay. But if someone else who does not despise it is willing to work that, I say let him. Beyond that, there's another side to it. Oh, I need to water these, don't I? Hold on. It sounds unhealthy. For a lot of people, it is. The other side is that if you have few people that work 12-hour shifts, then you only need to pay them for those 12-hour shifts. You don't need to pay the health insurance or the maternity leave or anything else for people that are working other shifts if you don't have people working other shifts. Which is more expensive for the company, meaning they have to raise the prices, or at least that's their excuse. But to make the same profits, they would have to actually raise the prices slightly. Which, considering most of them are publicly traded companies, they'd probably try.
Huh? 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 Huh?
People are expensive.
Huh?
Machines are expensive too, honestly. And you need the people to maintain the machines, the people to build the machines. Ollie has returned. Ollie, are you going to get yourself something to eat tonight?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Not until tomorrow. Well, okay. Tomorrow morning, before you leave work, please tell me you'll have food. As soon as you get home. That's another 10 hours away.
Huh?
Well, I hope it's a nice large meal for you, Ollie, when you get home.
Huh? Huh?
Gone longer. Just because you have does not mean you should.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, great.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There we go. Nice flat spot. Also gonna put a little bit of dirt here and then take the top off. Anyway.
Huh?
There we go. Oh. Whole bunch of stuff. There we go. Oh, great. Not quite what I wanted. Turn it off. There. Nope, not quite. Get it right around, like, here-ish, I think? Yeah, looks good. Gold. Yeah, sure, let's sort the gold first. Oh, nope. Didn't want to remove the block. There we are. There we go. Okay, get this crucible going more straight up and down. There we go. Nice. Oh no. What did I just smelt? Looks like iron. But then there's everything else in here. Oh, great. Well, let's get all of the gemstones. That's a shard. Give me the gemstones. I think, yeah, they go right in. Nice. Accidentally did this in the opposite way that I wanted to. Nope, that went out of the bucket. I want that in the bucket. Okay. Shard bucket acts as lamp. Lamp. Core stone. Or Cloutium, or there's another core stone. Yeah, that's another core stone. Deeper I go, the more of them I get. Looks like, which is a good thing. There we go. Now I can put these back over here where I had them organized earlier. There we go. Oh, this is just gold. So I can just do this. Nice. Okay, I think I have another iron bar. Yep, okay, 2 iron bars. I'll combine them in a moment. For now, gold. Okay. 2 iron bars combined into 1. I don't think it's going to increase in size any more than it already has. 339. Getting close. You know what? I am going to go on a bio break. I'll see you all in about 3-ish minutes. I am back. Doot, doot. There we are. Hmm. There we are. I am back. I have returned. Okay. There's a gold bar there. Pretty sure there's another gold bar somewhere. No? I guess not. Well, they grew more, but they definitely need more water. There we go.
Huh?
One of those must be damaged. Must be non-functional in some way. Yep, that one. Should have known. Ah, I missed. Huh? What's going on? Ah. Thank you, Stimmy, for that website. I'll look at it at some point. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps.
Huh? Huh?
You know, that's actually a good saying. Just heard it over on Tim's stream. Functionality is optional.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I'm getting into a bit of a rhythm here.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Ah. Dad prepared some num-nums. I'm gonna try it now. Here's a bit more seasoning.
Huh?
But not bad.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I like games that I can just kind of sit back and not think too much, but it still has that level of skill. The option to think. I've been confettied by an ollie. Hello, Ollie. Welcome back.
Huh?
Bouncing everywhere? Why are you bouncing everywhere,
Huh?
Ollie?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Neighborhood Watch Adventure, my stream, Tim's stream, and at work. Ay, boy. I am both impressed and a little bit concerned. Please do make sure that you are not doing too much, Ollie.
Huh?
Oh, that's so much better.
Huh? 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 Huh?
that's probably enough iron ore. Nope, get back here.
Huh?
Good enough. Oh, bot. They gone. They gone. Bye bye. Bye bye bot. Iron ore. Ow. Tried to warn them. Yeah, but they don't listen very well. They're bad at listening.
Huh? Huh?
There we go. It is sorted. Okay. Oh. Make sure it keeps trucking even if I'm not there. Hold on. Yep, okay, good. It's actually turned on. There we go. "454. Yes! Finally! Can actually go and build the darn things. Can build another 2 of these.
Huh?
There we are. No, you stay. I said stay. Okay, good enough. Shard. 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 Emerald. Sapphire. Emerald. Sapphire. Another emerald. Ah, this is another emerald this time. Ruby. Oh, shard. 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 Lots of shards. Sapphire. Emerald. Shard. Onyx. What's this one weigh? Oh no. Okay, good. Oh, 7.73 and it's already well over 100. Oh, the value on these is amazing. Sapphire. Sapphire. Oops. Another onyx. Sapphire. Emerald. And I think these are all just shards. Yep, they all shards. There we go. Everything's sorted. Everything good. Right? Yep. Nice. Okay. Nice.
Huh?
There we are. Yes. Good.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Water. Yeah, water's good. Thank you, Ollie, for the redeem. Water is very important for continued survival.
Huh? Huh?
You also need water to swim. Yeah. Swimming's not a necessity, but it is very nice. And actually rather helpful for both mental and physical state.
Huh? Huh?
Don't forget the water slides. I think that's kind of classified underneath the standard swimming, as you really only get those at water parks.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Can't seem to drop the brush as it's brushing, which makes a lot of sense. But that once in a while confuses me when it goes, huh? Despite being in open air.
Huh?
Ah! I've been degraded, negatified, and distorted simultaneously. Well done, Ollie. Well done indeed. One of these days, I'm gonna have to set up audio alterations as well.
Huh? Huh?
Well done, Ollie.
Huh?
Probably should make those last longer. For how much they cost. There we go, that's probably enough. There we go. off temporarily so I can get this one out and put this one in. Oh, great, it broke just as I did that. Anyway. Yep, I need to water those again. First, I'm gonna separate the gold. Oh, no. That's the wrong spot. There we go. Then I'm gonna actually go over here and water these.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There we are. Okay. That was gold. Which I believe, yep, gold bar here. Gold. Oh. Come on. Right there. There we go. Iron ore. Yes. There we go. And take this bar and chuck it in as well. I love that the iron doesn't come out, even if the crucible itself tips over. Okay, how much does this iron bar weigh? $500. Nice. Okay. Hate it when a cord brushes against your leg and you're like, wait, bug? No, not bug. Get some more water. That is important. It's very important. There we go.
Huh?
Good enough. That one's broke again. Let's fix. Nice. Glowing. Very glowing. Very much glowing. Oh, that is very bright. Okay, question. How much is this one nugget worth? One gold ingot. 5,000. I'm actually gonna go put it in at the stock trader, the stock one. So who knows how much it'll be worth there if it's up. It's up at all. Where's the saw? Want my saw? I'm gonna saw some of those ingots in half when I get there. There we go. I'm gonna saw that iron ingot in half just in case. Q. Not Z, Q. Hold on. I'm going to want to bring a bucket with me. There. Just so that I can grab some water if I need to. Very floaty kind of driving with this. It loves to drift. But it is so much faster. Whoa. This thing has suspension and a half. Yes, let's just go over the rock pile. That seems more reasonable than driving on the road. But it is a whole lot faster than walking all the way here with a cart. The hand cart. Because the hand carts are slow. Right back up right to here-ish. And anything I send in should fall right into the back here. So all I really need is to send this and the iron. Everything else should be good. Whee! Oh no. Ah, missed. So I have to climb up this side. And get the saw as well. It's going to climb these stairs. There's a lot of them. What in the world was that accent? What in the world is on the other side here? I wonder if we can build a bridge over there at some point or something. That'd be cool. Bloop. There. Oh! Create something using the masterwork anvil. That was really fast. But hey, I did it. This is yep, this is the processor. Forged harvester. Break dirt chunks into resources. Bigger yield with better water pressure. Gets damaged from unfiltered water. Okay. And switch this with the other one. should be... Oh, great. It's not enough. What? Oh, this is the 300 one. Oh, I just spent all that on the 100. Oh, blast. I should have sawed it twice. I knew I should have sawed it twice. Anyway, let's get back up there. I have one of the 2 necessary components. And I'll be able to get more iron easily enough. It's just gonna take a bit. Can I ride one of these up? Come on. Oh, nice. I went, like, right in. I was able to flip it through the power of spinning wheels. The wheels make me fly. There's so much force in rotating that I can just flip the entire vehicle by rotating. By turning my wheels, I flip the vehicle. Yes, here we go. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's not really what I wanted either. Having it on this side makes it easier. Yep. Gotta put another shard in. Can I put multiple shards in? I should be able to. Ow! Saved right as it was falling. Oh, come on. Electromagnetism. Well, the electromagnetic spectrum itself is significant. Covers everything from light to radio waves to internet to even like gamma radiation for like nuclear power. So it's a lot. There's a lot that goes into electromagnetism. If you're talking specifically about electromagnets, which essentially are just magnets that are using electricity to generate the magnetism, oh, that's a little bit less significant, but it's still a lot. Electromagnets can have different frequencies. They can interfere with a lot. An EMP, or electromagnetic pulse, is an electromagnet. They're also taken to the extreme by a bit. Like, oh, there's so much that goes into electromagnetism. So much. And it's amazing, really. I don't remember the specific frequencies for everything, but, like, ultraviolet light is on the electromagnetic spectrum. Sheesh, your brain runs on a chemical formula that generates specific electromagnetic currents. It's not really something that a single person can ever really talk about on their own. Unless it's been their life study for only that thing. It is so diverse. I do love it. It's an amazing concept. It's amazing function. Sheesh, even quantum actually adheres to some electromagnetism, considering how electrons function with it. Different electron layers are based mostly on electromagnetic charge. Nom nom. Excuse me. But lead. Interestingly enough, lead blocks a lot. So, with like lead specifically, you can have a lot change with how everything works with just using lead. Like, the best way to put it is lead just blocks a lot of electromagnetic frequencies for some reason. Like, it's dense, very dense. It absorbs a lot of the electromagnetic spectrum into itself, essentially. Doesn't let anything pass. It's like Gandalf. You shall not pass. I'm just gonna get rid of this pile here. But hey, there's just a lot with electromagnetism. It's hard to define it at all, really. I'm gonna take some dirt from down here for that. But it's just, honestly, I haven't studied it nearly enough to understand any of it, really. I understand a little bit, and that ain't nearly enough. Oh, I don't need a T, I need a quad. Do we have like an X splitter around here? Nope, just a T splitter. Huh. Okay. I'm gonna actually need to do something slightly different. Ah, good.
Huh?
There we are. Water gets affected too. Like, well, okay. Not water itself. Water is fairly electromagnetically stable, but
Take a look at my goods.
water that you get from the tap, for instance, tap water, that has a lot of minerals put in it. Water from the ocean has a lot of minerals put in it. Well, especially seawater, which is very salty, very saline. So you can end up with this incredible thing where you can actually move water with magnetism. Like, you can actually use a magnet to move water. If you have a powerful enough magnet, go ahead and put it on the end of your tap. See what happens. Just put it right next to your tap. The water will bend toward it. It's not super like, well known, and it's not significant, but it's there. Lysander? The Lysander is invading? Hello, Ly. How are you doing? Come on, rotate. Why is it not? Okay, rotate that way. There we go. How are you doing, Ly? Wawade. Yes, Wawade. You are raiding the Wa. Ah!
Huh?
Are you doing well? Is good day? Yes? No? Oh no, it's... Get this in there. 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 Yes. Lie. Is good day? Is good day what? Yes? No? Anything? How are? How is? Can you feel the music?
Huh?
Playing Beat Saber! Nice! I do love myself some Beat Saber. Haven't been able to play recently. Pipes. I'm playing a game called Hydroneer. I'm an engineer. Water. Wet. Dampness.
Thanks for your business.
You're welcome for the business, I guess. I'll need this later.
Huh? Huh?
Currency of Hydroneer used to buy things, combined by dropping together, split with a saw or a pickaxe. Split the money with a saw! I'm going to get a pickaxe right about now, actually. There we go. That one hasn't really grown anymore. Oh! Okay, that's not right. Yeah, that wasn't fully grown. Yeah, get all that good. Make sure that it stays, at least for now. Oh, did I leave the... I left the bucket back there, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Did not mean to leave the bucket back here. My bucket. Fill it with water and dirt. Use the brush to scrub for resources. Yep. They call it a pan, but it's a bucket. It's very bucket-like. I go... Ah! I go to get good pickaxe. Hold on. How much of this other currency do I have? 164. Huh. Yeah, I'm not gonna have enough for the really nice shoveler pick. But I can get the mediocre one. Oh, no. No. Don't need the dull Don't want the dull one if I can help it. Whee! They just go flying. I did not need to get the truck that was this expensive, because this speed is honestly dangerous for me. But I did so anyway, and it's fun. Whee! There's also steamroller, hydro roller, slow-moving utility vehicle, flattening ground, four-wheeler which can carry a limited amount of items refueled from the water tank. Not gonna use it, but it's cool that it exists. Okay, 4,000 of that. I need to go over to this building, and I don't want to walk back and forth. There we are.
Those Panclang brothers are a bit podgy.
Panclang. Oh, I think the smelters. Guys that smelt down old tools. Shovel, common pickaxe. Here we go. Yes. I think there's also a watering pan somewhere. I think it's in one of the other locations. I could also just get a smelter, which will smelt things basically for me. Logic lever. Logic gem compressor. Compressor cut gemstones. Can only compress one at a time. Pass logic. That's a logic version of a gem compressor, isn't it? Isn't there a gem compressor that doesn't use that?
Hey, old blood.
Scale, grinding wheel, gem chisel, construction hammer, magnet on a stick, pan, brush, magnifying glass? Durability of items which takes damage. Oh, nice. Common pickaxe. Okay, I don't see... okay, I want a fishing pole. But I don't see any gem compressor that isn't logic. Huh. I'll take a smelter. I mean, I've got 4,000 coin. Only 2,000 now,
Thanks
though.
for your business.
So now, I have tools and resources that are necessary for my future endeavors. Oh, I can't get through this side. Never mind, not going this way. Just gonna run this guy over several times sitting on the bench. Okay. Ollie, why are you looking at my Ko-Fi? Ah! Ow! Degraded! Ow! Ow! Hello, Nyla. How are you doing today? Ow! I've been degraded. Like an old CRT, cathode ray tube. Fun fact, CRT TV only refers to one part of the television, which was the cathode ray tube in the far back. Stopped him, make a run for it. I don't think you stopped me for long enough there. I'm doing well. Emotionally, I'm doing better than I was, so that's good. There we go. Get that out of there. And put this into here. There we are. Now the pipes. There we are. Can be set up properly. Still degraded. Yeah, I was, but not anymore. At least I don't think I am. Shouldn't be. Definitely shouldn't be. Doesn't look like I am on my side. Yes. Okay, there's another T-splitter. There's another T-splitter. That's what I need, so give it to me. Thank you.
Huh?
There we go.
Huh?
Huh. Okay, they just do not attach there. Got it. There we are. Okay. So, now... where's my... Ah, bucket is in here. There's the bucket. Here. This location. Yes. I have bucket. No. Blast. Put that in there. Oh no. I didn't want to do that. Oh, the reason it's not going is because of the bucket. There. Yep, one of them broke down. Need the filters to keep going. Wasn't gonna spend money just spreading the word about Crafting's Ko-Fi. Here or in another anonymous stream, which I haven't done yet. Don't spread my Ko-Fi to other streams. Unless they specifically ask about it, please do not spread it to other streams. Iron ore. There we are. That's one of the first times it didn't all go in a while. That's a lot of iron ore, though. Oh no. That was not the amount I wanted. There we go. Okay. This smelter thing only does bars. There we go. Bar. Done. How much is this? 110. Actually, that's like perfect. Nice. Bucket. That bucket can go right here. Here we go. Gold up next. There we go. And I'm actually going to go and get the gold bar and add that. Spread it in mine. I mean... Darn it, I can't say no because you said it about your own stream. Ow!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
So many shards. There's so many shards in this bucket that the entire bucket basically glows. I love it. There we are. Another shard. Ooh, an onyx. Onyx are really expensive. Really valuable. I don't really need the money right now. I'm working toward a specific goal that takes iron rather than money. But I'm glad I have it. I'm gonna sell this entire bucket at one point, and it is going to be worth a few thousand. Okay, and now I fish. That is a very big bobber. That is a big bobber. Seems you have to get it when it's down, I assume. Yep, it's totally bobbing now. But once in a while, it does that. But I don't see a fish anywhere. Still nothing. Nope, no other buttons do anything different. I either drop it or I reel it in. Nope. No idea. What I do know is that these traps work. Ooh, a tuna. Not spelt tuna. Huh. What's
Give
he
me
want?
this, and I'll give you my tokens.
86.5 weight? Seriously? That is quite the piece of stuff.
Huh?
The band is down here.
Huh?
55. Yeah, only 95 for that entire bucket. That was not worth it. Okay. Money, stay in bucket. Exclusively stores fish. Doesn't even take the money with it. Seriously. That's disappointing. The fish bucket is not capable of holding money.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Nope, not gonna. Anyway. I'm gonna have to run back and get that fish bucket. Exclusively carries fish. I should take one of the carts with me. Oh, this guy sells tool bags. Hold on. Price $220. Pretty sure the shop up on the hill has $220. How much are these? Also $220. Everyone has the same price. You are frozen in a default animation, bub.
I'd like you to make me some.
Silver of the Sea, herring. Give me that iron. $6,000. Oh, yeah, I'm not streaming with anyone else right now. I forgot to turn that off a bit ago. Someone's not supposed to be on right now. Lag. Yeah, those guys. Go give to those guys. Not that one. Not that one. No, please. Please, sir. That's 6,000 hydro coin.
Huh?
Oh. Here we go. Yes. This is mine now. That's all I came down here for. That's it. And it's worth it. Have to wait for it to come back down. There we go. I have the tools now. I have the falling as well. There we go. There. Repair. Ah! I've been confettied! Again! I need a cork.
Take a look at my goods.
Cork the end. There. And turn it on. Whoa! I got thrown a bit. That was new. Why do you... Oh, I bet... Oh, this is the dull shovel. I want the good shovel. Use the good shovel. Common shovel. I want dirt from down here. There we go. Yes, good. I just need another bucket. In front of that one.
Huh?
There we go. I think. Yes. Okay. So now we're going to just keep going. And there's 2 of them now. Is there a rake over here? I know that there's like dull shovel, dull pickaxe. Is there a rake? There
I got the
is
goods if you got
no
the cash.
rake. Huh. That's weird. Everything but the rake. Right eye's halfway shut. Drink some water and it helps for like 5 minutes. That is part of why I said to get food. Because food can help with tired. Depending on the food. If it has a lot of fruit in it and the like, that's calories. Calories help. Okay, yeah, some of the stuff does miss. Good to know that. Okay, the next upgrade is going to involve belts and splitters and stuff. We're gonna have like a series of belts and hand splitters going around. I've got 9,000 cash, which is more than enough to help with that. Okay. I'm gonna put the gems in there so I can sell them off. Get a rake. Get another cork, I guess. And let's see. Not jumping well. Not jumping well at all. I have no idea what I'm doing. Okay. Cork. Get, I think, about... Get a bunch of straight conveyors. Get like 10 of them. Get 2 lifts so that I can make it ground level. Get 2 more sorters, I think. Yeah, 2 more sorters. So I'll have 1 sorter, which is this one. sort the metals from the gems and everything like that. And then one sorter will sort the iron, one sorter will sort the gold. Oh, three more sorters. One sorter will sort iron, one sorter will sort gold, and then another sorter will get, will separate the gems from the shards. Then I should probably honestly get a gem polisher on one of the belt attachments for the gems. First things first, though, I'm gonna go up and sell all the gems that I do have on the stock market. See if it's up. I don't really care if it's up or not, but since I'll be there, well, I mean, I'll return over this way that does have a jeweler anyway, so might as well actually go ahead and not sell if it's down. Can't get any food. Ugh, I'm sorry, Ollie. really should get something. Down. 61! Yeah, it's worthless. Definitely not. Better just to sell it at a jeweler by a long shot. Two sort of towns here. That one, which doesn't actually have anything I need. And this one, which very much does. And flying. No? Okay. Flying. There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, I love that. They don't actually get hurt. They just go flying.
It might be shiny, but you need a keen eye to value it rightly.
There. Over 1,000. Yep. Thought so. Yes, over 10,000 in total now. Good. Okay. I'm gonna need belts, pipes, and everything else. Everything in between. Alright. Take my gold with me. Put it in the
I got
bin
the goods
preemptively.
if you got the cash.
Oh, I got the cash, alright. Splitter converter left. Looks on the pipe. Moves resources, higher water pressure, increased belt speed, place resources on tray to split. Okay. So these splitters, better than the hand splitters by a good bit, probably. Cost 500 each. Left and right. Okay, straight conveyor. Get a bunch of these. First and foremost. Because these straight conveyors are going to be most of what make up the little construction I'm making.
Take a look at my goods.
Okay, that's 8 in total. Oh, Ollie. Do make sure to set an alarm or two around the time that you expect the next truck. Like a half hour before or something. That way, no matter what happens, you'll be able to make it. There we go.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Gem polisher, centralizer. We only need one gem polisher, I think. I'm not gonna do any more splitting than that. Vertical conveyor. 1, 2, just to be safe. And splitter conveyor. So 1 for metals, 1 for iron. Well, you know what? Let's do 1 iron, 1 gold,
You
1
won't
gem.
find better prices than these.
Huh? Huh?
One iron,
Looking for
1
some-
gold, 1 for... Oh, it's Wilhelm. Hey, you took that without really thinking as much. 1 for shards. I think there's like 3 in total, so this would be 4. Iron, gold, shards, and other metals, I suppose. Core stone and stuff.
Thanks for your business.
5,000. Oh no, pardon. Merger hook. Hooks on the conveyor belts allowing creation of T-junctions. Oh! Yeah, I'm not needing to merge anything yet, but I am glad it's there.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I got the cash, alright. Rake. That stands up very straight. That's fancy. Cloutium pressure tank. Wait, you can make shard bars? Oh. Other corks since I'm over here. Water pressure gauge. That's cheap compared
Take
to
a
the
look at my
belts.
goods.
Told a friend that watching Amphibia wanted me to coming up on an emotional episode. Pretty much prepare myself for something emotional. Yeah, makes sense. A lot of the shows recently have been doing more heavy hitter emotion episodes in the later ones. Gets people talking. Didn't tell you what happens. Well, that's good of them. Not spoiling it for you like that. Slowly but surely getting more and more used to this truck. Thing loves to drift, but if you can manage it, it's one of the faster ones, that's for sure. Has suspension like no tomorrow, though. Told me you'll cry. Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what is needed for you to cry, so maybe?
Huh? Huh?
Yeah, okay. Everything's currently disabled due to a non-functional water filter. Okay, I'm actually going to set that there. It'll be my test. My test bucket. Okay, where's my pickaxe? There's my pickaxe. Here. That is a wooden cart, not a pickaxe. Get pretty emotional sometimes? It makes sense. That can be a good thing. Speaking of emotions and that, I should check how they're doing. Hmm. Okay. Just making sure everything's good over there. Emotionally unstable after the opening of Up. Had to stop watching 15 to 30 minutes in. Yeah, it's significant in the first part. Although, if you got emotional during the start of Up, it may be enough with Amphibia. I've never seen Amphibia before, but knowing how these shows usually go, it'll probably be significant. So, as Wheatley says, prepare, just prepare. Why does it not go there? What?
Huh?
Can it really not go anywhere that there's dirt? Seriously? There we go. Nice. Okay, try it again. That's weird. Hold on. Does it need slabs or something? Hooks onto pipes. Oh, so I need the pipes to support it. The pipes have to already exist for me to do that. Got it. Phineas show? You mean Phineas and Ferb? I don't know about the recent one, but the old one wasn't really all that emotional most of the time. Some of Doofenshmirtz's stories kind of got there, but that was about it. And Doofenshmirtz's stories were not, how do I put it? As significant as others. They didn't put a lot of weight on them, and they made them, intentionally outrageous.
Thanks
A
for your
good part
business.
of Doofenshmirtz stories was going on the trope of stories.
Huh?
3 pipes, just in case I actually need one. I do not need that. I do need this, though.
Huh? 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 Huh?
It's a silly show, yeah. That's an accurate way of describing Phineas and Ferb. Is silly. Okay, so yep, that's what it is.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Can't wait to see it. It's a good one. Definitely a contender for Mr. Rogers' replacement. Oh, not replacement, but continuation? Eh. Neighborhood Watch. Nothing can replace Mr. Rogers. Ain't no one, ain't no how, as someone somewhere would probably say.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay, yep, they definitely need pipes.
Hey
In
there.
each segment. This is getting more expensive than I originally thought it would. Thankfully, pipes are really cheap. Wonder if Stimmy's still here. I haven't seen him in a good bit. Yep, Stimmy is still here. Good to know. By the way, Stimmy, when was the last time you slept? You don't know. Do you think it's been over 5 hours? Fell asleep, then you woke up. She did. Nala did? Huh. I do not know the reason as to why, but it is good to know that you're being looked out for.
Looking for something?
Have you slept today? How about that? Did not sleep the past 9 hours since I was looking for food at least 4 hours from the other 5. Okay. I'll trust it. For now.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Okay. Oh.
Come
Right,
on,
time zones. Well. So it sounds like it's
Huh?
probably been close to 10 hours since you last slept. That's not too bad. I'll accept it. Continue as you were. Do have to get ready for the neighborhood watch, though, if I remember correctly. Stream's not going to end for that, though. Or at least, it might not. Haven't really had anyone join in a while. Might be better just to end it here. Not sure. Not sure. Alright, left. Okay, yes, that's good. That's a good spot. Iron ore first, I suppose. Alright, just real quick, I'm gonna set up for the neighborhood watch by making sure that the correct episode is ready. There we go. Is in 15 minutes. I know. I have that open on the side chat for me. Open on my secondary monitor. You love having two monitors. Fantastic thing.
Take a look at my goods.
I am taking a look at your goods. I like your goods. I'm going to buy your goods now. You're going to have to deal with this. Is there a smelter here? No, there's no smelter here. There's some crucibles, but no smelters.
I got the goods if
Okay.
you got the cash.
Okay, back here. I only bought one smelter rather than multiple. Didn't think I would need several, but in reality it would be a lot easier and generally better if I did. Because I could have a smelter under each one. If I had 3 monitors, I don't need 3. Like, maybe I could put a little mini monitor somewhere down here for usage statistics and stuff, but that'd be like a, what, 9-inch thing? I could just use a cheap tablet for that. I don't need anything. Also, what makes me happy is having a stable life that I can build a few things. That's it. It doesn't take much to make me happy, as long as I have the income to do so. That's really about it. As long as I'm not going to starve anytime soon, and I don't have to worry about starving anytime soon, I'm happy. There we are. Pressure gauge. Mark that down as maybe. Ollie, blood pressure is 0 on that right now. Makes sense. Rake, extra cork. Okay, now I need to go and get more crucibles. First and
Thanks for your
foremost, more
business.
crucibles. No funnels here. No funnels here. Didn't think there'd be a funnel here. I'm gonna take my money and go. I'm gonna take my money and go. Oops. There we go. And this. Nice. I'll be able to put... Okay. Iron first. Wait, what? Where are these? Oh, these are facing the wrong way. There we go. That's better. There we go. Nice. So, first one, iron. Next one, gold. Ollie, you need that money yourself. Do not use your money on anything but expenses when you're between jobs. Trust me. Especially with the current job market, you have no idea what job you'll actually be able to get. Even with good experience. Okay. Iron, gold. Shards. Nothing else, really. I don't need this one. I don't need this splitter. I'll use it for something else later. There we go. Which means I also don't need this. And can put this in here. Okay. Okay, 7 after the hour. If you want to give me money, first give some money to Cavis and get a texture. After you have a secure source of income. Emphasis on secure. Oh, there's a little horn. Hey! Oh, just barely stayed on. That was close. Okay. I need more funnels. And more crucibles. Not crucibles. Forges. Smelters, that's it. They're designed just to smelt materials. Into bars. Bye. Smack. Okay. Not in here. Kinda thought so. Mostly. Okay. Small furnace. Smelter. 1. Yeah, I don't need more than that. Do need more funnels, though. 1. 2. And I think 3 will be enough. Okay, we have gold, shards and gemstones. Yep, that'll be enough. I'll have to make a whole system for this later. Oh, standing torch is a thing you can buy that isn't part of the set dressing. Interesting. Small furnace, not what I want. I think I'm gonna need, I guess, more
Come on,
pans.
Amanda.
Huh?
Oh, need gold. Yeah, not gold. Hydrocoin? Whatever it's called. There we go. Close enough.
You won't find better prices than
Yeah,
these.
hydrocoin. There we go. Okay. Oh, yep, I have my money with me. I'm happy. Food? What about food? Food is good, yes. You are correct on that. Food is a very good thing, very important for continued function of an organic system. Ollie has not had food. Ollie does not sound like he's going to try and get food until later, until he goes home. Which does not seem like a good thing to me. About 8 hours. Really think you should get food before that, Ollie. Oh no, wait, there is a reason to have one more splitter and... Oh great, I'm going to need another funnel. Thankfully, it'll be easy enough to switch this. Nope, not that one. That one. 13. Okay, because we still have Cloutium, and I think it's called Core Stone. It has to be separated out. Can't you do online banking to get some Ollie? It's rather important. Not sure if it all would go in with this. Oh, 23:15. I'll be back shortly, everyone. It's the wrong one. Here we go. And I am back. Kinda, sorta, ish. Where's that crafting bean at? Right here. Right in front of you now. Anyway. Hmm. There's something special I can do with these blocks. Solid foundation for building on. That's it. That's all it is. Too late. Too late, Ollie. Let's see, just a moment. I need to fix something. Should have done this a moment ago, honestly. There. Okay. I don't know. Has been decided by the High Council. That's right, Stimmy. That's right. Okay. Yeah, this won't all go directly in. I'm now stuck. Thankfully, I can do this. There we go. But how do I line it up? Huh. Are there other pans or containment units I can use?
You won't find
There's,
better
like,
prices than
crucibles.
these.
Oh no. Okay, good. I wish there was like a hand holder that would center it on a square. How can I do this? Ollie's already in Discord as far as I know, Nala. I'm gonna go get that extra one funnel? I'll get 2 extra funnels. And see if there's anything at any of the shops that can help me with this dilemma. I know that there's an attachment for belts that'll allow you to center ores and other items that are on the belt. That's not what I'm looking for.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
I got the cash, but you don't got the goods I'm looking for. I don't need a furnace. I don't need another smelter. I can't even smelt these things anyway. Gem compressor. Hand sorter. Fishing pots. Buckets. Pans. Crucibles. But there's nothing to, like, hold it. I'm gonna center it on. Slice Mister! Hello! Welcome to the
I'll
stream.
take fish, veggies, and soup.
Trying to figure out how to center a pan on a square.
One day, I will buy you.
Right now, I built a conveyor system that sorts the ores. But the issue is that the gemstones and other similar items don't get put into a smelter, which fits perfectly underneath a funnel. They get put into pans or crucibles, which you have to manually place. Have to place it by hand. There's nothing to align it properly. Looked in the belt shop. I mean, there's centralizers. Gem compressor. Well, there's centralizers. Yes. But that only works off of the end of a belt. I could do that. That would be a bit more of a hassle, but I very much could. That and combining it with concrete blocks. Have to be what I do. Works anyway. I don't like things going on the floor. Too much of a hassle when I build something to just have it run for a while. Throwable TNT. Quickest way to see your money go up in smoke. I love that. The concrete blocks aren't in the shop. Where are they? This
You
one?
won't find
Yep,
better
there they are.
prices than
Concrete
these.
floor. Concrete floor, large. I'll take it.
Huh?
There we go. We have everything in here, right? Yep. Okay. You'll see what my setup looks like in just a bit.
I got
As
the
soon as I
goods
actually
if
get
you got the
everything.
cash.
Speaking of getting everything, I almost forgot the funnels.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Yeah, I got the cash. I didn't get enough funnels last time, so I'll buy one extra this time. Just in case.
Huh?
Just barely fits. There we go. Nice.
Thanks for your business.
One funnel. And two funnel. Okay. I think I'm going to try and use pans for it for now. Since if it works with pans, it'll work with crucibles. Gonna have to buy a few more T-splitters. I have enough straight belts. Probably use some more straight pipes as well. T-pipes and straight pipes. Gonna need some more. Needed. Anyway, Slice. I assume you know a good bit about Hydroneer. If you're given the advice that you are. Wait. What? There we go.
Huh? Huh?
Okay, rake this.
Huh?
There we go. That's about as good as I'm gonna get it. Alrighty then. And
Huh?
that'll go there, and I'll just have to rake this flat manually. There we go. That will be for that position. Platinum and core stone, gold, iron, and shard need smelter for each one. Make the ores be bars. Gems need a logic gem compressor for emerald and onyx. Ruby, sapphire, but for the uncut dirt from drills, you need a gem polisher hook. Yeah, I'm just gonna throw all the gems into one bucket since I'm just gonna sell them all as one unit for now. I don't need to separate them yet. They're not quite. I'm not quite to that point. And for the Cloutium and Core Stone. What do you mean different dig site? This is Core Stone right here. I don't have any other dig sites. You get core stone, but it's deep. Oh no. Core stone's deep on this one. For now, I'm just going to do surface deposits. Surface level. Since a good part of my objective is just to get more of these, and they'll mine as much as I need. But I'm thinking doing this one of two ways. Well, we'll see how it goes as it is right now. I think. Think that'll be good enough for the first test. Gonna need one more can. One in my truck. That'll work. And then the truck will work. Only tier 1 dirt. Yep, I know. I do know that much.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
It's not down far enough to put it like here. There we go. I think that's all good. Okay, do this. Oh. So apparently several of them broke down. There we go. Get core stone by hand and in 2 and 3 dirt. First dig site is only tier 1. 400 hours. Nice. Done base game and all DLC. That's a lot of downloadable content. Okay. Think it's good. I've been confettied. Oh wow, I'm getting lag spikes because of all the stuff going on. Let's see if this works. We'll know if it works from this pile. Oh, it's already a straight line. Okay, no cloudy or anything. Okay. Because I don't have a centralizer, it kind of goes everywhere with the gems. And apparently, they don't actually go all the way off sometimes? What is going on here? Huh. That's interesting.
Huh?
Ah! Whoops. That wasn't my intent. Oh wait, I have a centralizer. I also have the necessary pipe to make it work. Come on, there we go. Pressure 88. That's not too bad. Okay, I think, yeah, I need another one for the centralizer to work properly. Yeah, good. Where's that? There's that other pipe. Nope. Give me that. And this. Going the wrong way. There we are. Centralizer in here. There we go. pork. This, here we are. And now... because you had lots in one area at the same time. Don't even use the center thing. Yeah, centralized is probably a bit overkill with this, but it was cheap. And hey, beta testing's how you figure stuff out a lot of the time. I'm honestly rather proud of the system so far. They've only got 2 for now, but I do plan on expanding that by a significant number. There we are. Okay. That piece of gold. 1,000. Almost 2,000. And this piece of iron. 1.5. Okay, I'm gonna need a good bit more iron before I have enough for the, another batch of these. Need about 400 total. 300 for one, and then 100 for the other. Since everything gets moved along one particular line, probably don't need the core stone or anything, but I'll leave it on for now. Especially since I do plan on doing more hand digging around here eventually. Nice. Oh, because I flattened it, that's why. Getting up the side's hard. I've been confettied. Oh no. How dare. How dare you confetti me? I keep being confetti. How dare. I've been bitten! Stimmy! How dare you! Speaking of food, though, Slice, mister, do make sure you've had some good food today. One sip to the bits. Stimmy! Nyla, don't encourage him. Please. Holly has been ingrained into my memory. You are correct. just thought about this. First things first, I have to fix this. Stinson! Ow!
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Ollie. What you doing putting that link in my chat, hmm? Gonna need that building hammer. Is there one over at the shop? I think if there is. Please
Fancy
don't,
business.
Stimmy. Not sure if my heart can take it. Yeah, excuse me. Ow. Construction hammer. Yes, good. There is one over here. I'm going to purchase it. Meh. 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 Jump. 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 Ow. Don't hit your head on the ceiling. That's the hard part. Construction hammer. Left click to lock items down, right click to unlock. Cure you of your heart disease. Stimmy!
New donation from Stimmy.
Stimmy! I'm gonna have to move that. Thank you for letting me know that I need to move the donation thing, but at the same time... There, that'll look. Right there, that looks good. I do not need another test. I'm good enough at perceiving an object's existence as to not need another test. One of these stopped working again. I think. How much even was that? Supporter left a message. Well, well, well. Wah ha 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 ha. Oh, that's why. Crafty's grandiose ability recognized the position of objects. Stimson! Angel. Angel? Really? Yeah, what Ollie said. Ollie's throwing Illuminati symbols at me. How dare you, Ollie? This is a bucket. Filled to the brim with shards. Throwing eye angles. Stimson! We're gonna stay up all night? We're gonna stay up some of the night. Because, honestly, I really like streaming. This is good for me. I needed this. Subathon when? When I don't have work tomorrow. In the afternoon. Don't worry, I'm not neglecting my obligations. It's in the afternoon. I have plenty of time to sleep. Unlike some individuals, I know when to schedule these things. I do have work tomorrow, in the afternoon. Also, no! Shedwell, as the English sometimes pronounced it. If you need more information on it, I'm sure Google has some good sources. There we go. Only 218 in total weight. Not enough. Okay. I am going to boost the water pressure now. Nope, that didn't go in. Nope. Come on. No! No! Think that's faster? What's the water pressure at down here? Still at 88. I'm gonna need more of these. You left your googly eyes at home? Why would you need googly eyes at this time?
Huh?
Metal and pipe increase water. This is special metal. I mean, if I pick this metal up, it says, a bar of mysterious crystal used to power water pressure tanks. figure out what a schedule is. Why would you need googly eyes for a schedule? Are you going to schedule googly eye use? You may only use googly eyes between the hours of 9 and 3. Oh, for looking awake. Yeah, that makes sense for Ollie. Googly eyes. You. I can't even fault you for that one. That's a good one. Good job, Ollie. No. The all-knowing eye monster. Most eye monsters aren't all-knowing. They're all-perceiving, which is different. Blind because I poked at the eye. Do not poke the eye. Googly eyes. Google Eyes Junior? What? Google the number, that's how many eyes it has. Alright, I need the hammer. The hammer! Yes, hammer! I have a hammer. And I know how to use it. Smack. This is mine now. Thor, god of thunder. Crafty god of hammers, Thor, god of thunder. Wait, who's the god of wrenches? Wrenches, spanners, these things. I need more of them to fix this stuff when it breaks. Larry got a wrench. Actually, you know what? Stimmy! What's the German for spanner? Consistent trickle. Moose Spanner, god of spanners. That's a good one. I like that one. Hold on. There's probably one outside of the bag over here. Yep, here we go. These things.
Bridgeport has a lot more items to purchase you can't find anywhere else.
That one, that. I think that's what? 3 words? Okay, that one's probably about 5 or 6. I'll try the first one for now. They turned off for the night? What? Schraubenslussel? Schraubenslussel? Night of 0 trucks. Oh. Well, at least that means it'll be easy.
Get this here drilled
You were
down
wrong.
low for the good stuff.
It's not Schraubenslussel? Fair moment. Oh. Sexkantschraubensluss. Depends on the screws. Screws? You mean bolts? Or nuts? Nuts and bolts. Those are the things that normally use Schraubenschlüssel. Did I say it right?
Add more water pressure. and
Not
your
quite.
machines will fare better.
Not quite? Oh. Very American pronunciation. At least... Could you at least tell what it was? Ah, okay. Schraubenslussel? Sluice? Schraubenschlüssel. Maybe. Schlüssel? Schlüssel. Oh. Schraubenschlüssel. Sluice? Schraubenschlüssel. Schlüssel? Schlüssel? Eh. Hold on. Schlüssel. Schraubens. Schloss. That transition's hard. Schrauben. Schloss. Leaves. Schlüssel. Schraubensschlüssel? I think. Too comical for me to tell what it works on. Comical? Oh. You mean this one? Yeah, it's low poly. I mean, it's square.
The deeper you dig, the better the resources.
But it gets the point across. Everything stopped because one of these broke down again. These darn filters keep breaking. Schraubenschlüssel. Yep. The SCH into an L is hard for me. Traben Schlu Schle Schr Schl Schl Traben Schlüssel Schlie. There are a few that have 4 sides. I almost never see them though. Usually it's 6. Hexagonal bolts are the most common. Bolts on the work site. Oh. These ones? Oh, they're hexagonal. Oh, that's uncommon. No, pentagonal. Pentagonal, not hexagonal. Yeah, that's not common to have pentagonal bolts. Better just use a hammer. Big blocks. Those are hexagonal. Why? That just confuses me. A lot. Schraubenschlüssel. That better? Not ready yet. I have to get more iron. Only 300. Yeah, it is very much worth it for me to have a spot and... Hold on, I need... Yeah. Have a spot underground and do it manually. It's still just that much more valuable. Sadly not. Nope. Yep. Okay. Without hearing someone else say it, it's gonna be hard. Hello, Google. Just a moment. There's a reason that Google exists. Ease of use, mostly. Hey, you. That's what you. Schlüssel.
Schraubenschlüssel.
Schraubenschlüssel. Close as I can get for now. I'm not gonna try any more than that right now. Schraubenschlüssel. Schlüssel. Schlüssel. This one actually makes it a bit easy. Having it after the U like that, after the L like that. Schlüssel.
Schraubenschlüssel.
Schraubenschlüssel. Schlüssel. Schlüssel. Anyway. Anyway. And pickaxe. I'm gonna dig my way straight down. Said it correctly once. Good. I can now never say it correctly again since I said it correctly once. Yep, I'm into the cave. Thought I would be. Okay, I'm gonna need the rake down here. Where's that rake? Over here. An SCP. You're only able to say a German word correctly once. There we are. Close as I can get, at least. Gotta promote the Ko-fi. I'm not going to promote the Ko-fi. I put my brush in the hole. But you used a redeem. Okay, how about this? Promote Ko-fi. Ko-fi is a website that doesn't take fees, unlike Patreon and similar. Instead, they politely ask if you would donate a little portion of your earnings to support them. They have additional features for those that do. They don't have any specific fees. They do have, I believe, a 3% if you opt in. This helps them to keep the site running. It also unlocks a few extra niceties for you. It can be used for completely free by anyone. They also offload many of the usual fees onto the credit card providers and similar. You do get a fee for using things like PayPal and the like, because, well, PayPal takes their cut of credit card purchases. Stripe does use a fee, yep. Stripe, PayPal, and similar do take fees anyway, so it's not that you don't have fees, it's that Ko-fi specifically doesn't have fees. PayPal doesn't in Germany? That's weird.
Huh?
They definitely do over here. For credit card purchases specifically, though. There we are.
Huh? Huh?
This is probably because credit card providers such as Discover, MasterCard, Capital One, I think it is, and others all do take some percentage of payments. When you get home, you're gonna have pizza rolls. Is that all you're going to have? Okay, what kind of pizza rolls? What's in them? Huh. No fee for the buyer. Technically, I would be considered the seller, since they are the one paying me. Yes, there is no fee for the buyer over here. Combo meat. So, not vegetable or anything. Try and have some other veggie or something with it, please. Just so that you aren't getting just meat and cheese. Meat and cheese is delicious, don't get me wrong. Donation to you works differently. I mean, you are still presenting yourself out into the world as essentially a company. You are doing something for the profit of yourself. Eat a carrot. Carrots are good. Carrots are good. Now, if you were operating as a non-profit, then you might have different rules. Yeah, there's like a 3% thing, I think, for PayPal. I can actually look. Hold on. I can actually look this up. Uh-oh? What's the uh-oh, Ollie? Bio break time? Oh, bio break's important. Let's look. Oh, it isn't a... Yeah, it isn't a, credit card fee. My apologies. It's a fee and a partner fee, according to PayPal. Forget the specifics, hold on. I think this one. Here we go. Crypto, static, dynamic. Can I click fees here, maybe? Just a moment. Trying to find this. These are for cryptocurrencies. There's a 2.89 fee for domestic donations. International is 1.5. $0.30 fee for receiving payment for personal transaction. There's a few different fees, apparently. Oh. Okay, 3.49% plus fixed fee for PayPal checkout, guest checkout. QR code transactions are cheaper. Send receive money for goods and services 2.99. All other 3.49. I think it was 3.49 was the fee. Or one of the fees. Nope, that doesn't actually say the fee percentage, only the fee result, which is 74 cents and 25 cents. Now, whatever. Numbers. There's numbers. The fees have numbers. That's not what I wanted.
Huh?
So in other words, PayPal has fees just for getting money, not for credit card transactions or anything like that. In the US, at least. Which does include Ko-Fi transactions. I'm gonna have to figure out if I want to switch payout method in any way. If the other payment out methods have any better fees or less fees. Or no fees, I should say. Right, I should set this back up. And the neighborhood watch is going to end in just a bit anyway. So I'll have to get to that soon enough. Seriously, Portal's fantastic. If you haven't played Portal before, Stimmy, go and play Portal. Really great thing about this conveyor is I can just dump everything I make down there onto it and it'll get properly sorted. There we go. You're back, Ollie? Abba Dabba Cooper Knuckles? What? Made a word? Abba Dabba Cooper Knuckles? I heard a monster mash before, but I don't think I never heard of a word mash like that. Guess what? What? Did I guess it? Halfway through your shift. Huzzah! Good job, Ollie. We're just about done with this episode of Mr. Rogers Open the Neighborhood Watch, so I'm gonna have to go in just a moment or two. End it all off, say goodbye to everyone, and close out that end before I continue streaming for another probably hour or two. Not gonna stream too long tonight. do have work tomorrow afternoon. Not in the morning, but in the afternoon. I might stream some, like, Hard Space Shipbreaker or something in the morning, if I feel up to it.
Huh?
6 more hours. No, no, about 1 more hour. Probably about 1 more. It's not. We'll see, though. Who knows? Nope, nope, that was wrong. Yes, there we go. Okay. Neighborhood Watch has ended. I will be back shortly.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Have a gander at iSelm if you want to make more of these machines.
Huh?
And still, there we go. You're the first one to have noticed, Ollie. Glad you did. Thank you for pointing that out for me. Do you say it's high? Oh, it's not high. It's only at 90. Well, in that case, just gonna run over this hill manually. And never mind. That's too far. Pretty sure there's something over this way. There's a stock market. There's not a jeweler in this direction, interestingly enough. Stock market, shop, and a dig site, but not a jeweler. So I'm gonna have to go over to the store to actually do anything with it. Dozing. Yeah. I noticed I moved you out of the snooze corner, just so we're a bit on the safe side. Hey, what you want?
I suppose you could grab me this.
What in the world is that? Why are you using a gold hilt? That's weird.
I ain't doing any refunds here.
Oh yeah, you won't need a refund from me.
Huh?
There we go. Social corner music has the ability to knock you out fast. Well, in that case, It was chosen well, then. What is this over here? I don't think I've ever really been out this way. In the world? South Hope. Oh, this is just a massive dig site. Okay. Not gonna worry about it right now, then. Grange Field. That's the spot with a bunch of farming equipment and stuff. Not gonna worry about that, neither. At least not right now. That's Drek Quarry, which is another dig site. Also not what I'm looking for. Where? How in the world did I get lost? Oh, this road. That's what I'm doing. This road. One with the stone bridge here. Nice. Right. Take the iron bar with me as I fall down the elevator shaft. I'm so glad I don't take fall damage. Yep, I left my saw here. Knew it. This is the 300 then. It's like 480, so it should have split well enough that I can do this with the 300, and then still have a 100 remaining. Nice. Up. You can fall through the grate? I did not know that. I can fall. Who'd have thought? Amazing. Stupendous. Incredible. And all the above. Yep. Has some actual collision there. Huh. You don't really notice it. For the most part, it doesn't impede you. But once in a while, you might be able to fall through the grate. That's actually kind of cool, honestly. Looks like this place was abandoned in the middle of construction. Most of it's still operational, but some of it, not so much. Now this really looks dwarven. Oh great, just missed it.
Hey there.
Hello. How are you doing today? Beam me up, Scotty. Nice. Nice. Everything's in there that needs to be. Off on a great adventure to places the world has never known. Or, well, actually, right back to my original dig site, which I've been to many times before, and in fact, since the start of the game. But, you know, who cares about that? Are. Alright, I need 2 more T-junctions and a 90-degree, not switch, what's it called? Thing. 90-degree thing. Pipe. Angle pipe.
I got the goods if you got the cash.
Oh, I got the cash all right. You better have the goods, though. Because I need a lot of goods.
Don't mind me. I'm just...
Good, the bads, and the uglies. I mean, if you're bad enough in the kitchen, you can make some baked bads. Ah, right. Need this shovel. I'll need to bring the rake down there as well. You know, mow. Oh, I forgot. I actually have to go down and get some dirt from down here. Because the drills need some dirt under them to work. Yep, there we are. Give me the rake. There we are. Goods, the bads, and the others. I'm finding that more funny as time goes on. Good job, Stewie. Same with the movie it comes from. Good, the bad, and the ugly. took some time to be appreciated. Huh. There were some good shows like that. Good books too. Snow Crash got more popular once VR actually became a real thing.
Huh? Huh?
Snow Crash? Yeah, Snow Crash. I think it's called Snow Crash. Pretty sure it's called Snow Crash. Ready Player One, the book, was heavily inspired by Snow Crash. Snow Crash had the idea. It's actually where the term metaverse comes from. Honestly, I'm surprised you haven't heard of it. It's rather commonly referenced when debates about the current state of VR come up. It was made when the internet was like becoming a thing, and yet it almost perfectly mimics how VR exists as it is now. Not looked at either. Huh. Thrill Seeker, the guy who reports on VR News, has a few references to it in several of his videos. He even made a video about Snow Crash, specifically. When that happens.
Huh? 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 Huh?
I haven't actually read the book yet, though. I do plan to at some point. I need to read more.
Huh? Huh?
You got quite the rhythm going with this.
Huh?
Only issue is I keep getting stuck on the edge of this when putting down the shovel. There we go. That should help.
Huh? Huh?
Bye-bye. Streams of iron, gold, shards. Oh, even core stone. Nice. Ow. 276. 361. Not quite, but close. In just one piece of gold. 148. He wanted a dagger that was like 200. Wasn't it? Yeah, pretty sure. There was a guy that wanted a dagger of like a 200 weight of gold. 200 weight gold dagger, like seriously. Learned my lesson the last time. Just dumping it makes them go everywhere. So doing this is actually faster to an extent than just dumping them. Oh, no. What the? Close enough, I hope. Nope, that's too far in. There we go. Close enough. Nothing in here, right? Yep, nothing in here. Good. Dump. Drop. There we go. Big old block of shard crystal. Nope. Nope. Come on. There we go. Nice. Okay. There we go. Fun fact, Snow Crash is named after the white static that would oftentimes appear on CRT TVs when there was no signal, and crash for the computer programs crashing. If I am remembering it correctly. Do you think nothing sounds like static? Or do you think there's any sound at all? Hello, bot. Hmm. Isn't RU Russia? Hmm.
Huh? Huh?
Hmm. Hope I didn't accidentally put any, like, inside. Doesn't look like I did. Boy. Bye-bye. Okay. And fix this. Almost always is the first one that fails. Hmm. $86. Oh, that one missed. $447. Nice. There we go. That's another set of miners and all that. Nice. Okay. And now gold. Ooh, over 4,000. 232 though, so that's the amount that is needed to make that dagger that the guy wanted. I'll see if he's there when I go up. He looked like a guard of some sort, if I remember correctly. Dagger. Here's my hammer. Wait for it to get just a bit warmer. He's deleted Ollie. He ain't here no more. Trying to be all funny in the chat. Wasn't supposed to be. Not that kind of funny. Not a safe kind of funny around here. Jeweler. Well, you don't say.
This'll go straight to our boys at home. I'd
What do
like
you
you to
want?
make me something.
Completely a sword of that sort. This is 200 weight dagger.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Ooh. I can go in here now.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Okay.
I'll trade you for some
Food
guild
stuff.
tokens.
A sword with... Is that cop? Oh no, that's core stone. That is a very expensive... Oh. I can't go up because they're
I'd like
blocking
you
the way.
to make me something. I'd like you to make me something.
Jokes didn't land? Oh, more than just jokes not landing. You weren't supposed to be making jokes around here. Not as a kind you did it, no, anyway. I mean... It just ain't jokes. Not around here. Not something we joke about. Not the button I wanted to press there. There we go. That was the button I wanted to press there. What kind of jokes? Jokes about views being bought. You don't buy views. You earn views. Through your own hard work and dedication. Yep, it has to be on this kind of land. Got it. I know you do, Ollie. Hop, hop, hop. Whee! The fact I don't take any fall damage just makes this so much more enjoyable. Whee! Most games would have broken my legs there. This game, nah. Ain't happening. Not like that. Okay.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Weird. But what? can you ride a horse? Yes, actually. It's been used, but yes.
Huh?
It used to be only the rich had cars and everyone had a horse, but now everyone has a car and only the rich have horses.
Huh?
Rather odd thing, that. Very much an odd thing. But it's true. Much as it can be, at the very least.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Used to love riding horses? Used to.
Huh?
Did you stop love, or did you just not do it as much? Horse parade at the end of August. Oh,
Huh?
that's actually really cool. I see horses once in a very long while around here, but that's because we have a few Amish communities nearby. Well, nearby as in within a few miles. Only reason I know how to ride a horse at all is because my aunt has some horses at her farm. I haven't rode him in a long time, though.
Huh?
Haven't rode in like 20 years? Yeah, for me it's closer to like 7 or 8. It's been a long time.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Grandparents taught ya. Well, that's good. Okay. 2 T-junctions, an elbow, a straight. I have the straight, so I need two T-junctions and an elbow. And then I also need, you know, the 2 actual parts. 2 actual machines that they're going to be attached to. What's this guy got for me today? Last time he wanted like an iron bar.
Like you to make me something.
A 2.5 weight iron... No, gold ore.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Yeah, I know.
Thanks for your business.
Oh, I don't need a straight. Just an elbow. 2T. You know, it's kind of interesting that the 90-degree angle pipes are so often called elbow pipes. Like elbow macaroni. Fun fact, macaroni can actually come in several shapes. Elbow is just the most common. Especially for macaroni and cheese. I love me some good mac and cheese. Gotta make your own cheese for it to be good, though. Store-bought stuff, just don't cut it. Also, I know I'm a bit late on saying this, but it's good to see you still around, Stimmy. Ow. Ow. Ow! Leg spike. Send the saw down on its own and then take the iron bar with me. Whee! Oh, you can land on those. Neat. I've been confettied though. Oh no. I wonder how confettied an elevator would be, especially one of those high-speed ones. Okay, to buy this land, I would need 7,200? That's it? Honestly, I expected more. Of course, you probably need some really good tools to be able to actually get through the dirt, but still. Huh. Could build your own geothermal power plant down here. Okay. That's all I need of you, Saw. Thank you. One iron bar of 100 weight. Oh. Is this where the extras goes? Did I just not realize that the extra came over here? I don't think I did. Oh my. Wonder if this is enough to actually...
Huh?
like, make this. Nah. Water. Important. Thank you, Ollie. Really can't forget your water, guys. At least, not for very long. Dangerous if you do. I bet most of these are like 60 or 80. Yep. Okay. I'm not sure how much this is, but...
Huh?
Hold on. I think I did this slightly off. No, I did this right. I did it right. Nice. Okay, I have an extra drill now. Forged iron harvester. So I have one more drill Can this make me another harvester? Is this enough? I don't think it is. No, it isn't. So, I have an extra drill, and I need a bit more iron to make another harvester. But, good to know that it actually does output the excess. I just wasn't realizing it. I'm gonna miss the elevator. It didn't work. It's odd. Why in the world would there be a fireplace? Oh, Furbies, those things. Well, they were an interesting invention. Using the digital displays for eyes was honestly a stroke of genius. The only thing was, they were a little bit creepy, and for some reason, everyone thought they were possessed. I mean, it does make sense why they were just weird. They had a lot of strange, not voice commands, but strange things they said. Like, their voice lines were just whack for some reason. I know that one person has a story of one of the Furbies saying, "Who turned out the lights?" and then the power went out. Could see the eyes in the dark. I never actually had one. Didn't really want one either. They were kind of freaky. I wanted one once when I went, "Oh, those eyes are cool," and that was it. Those things, they kind of exploded in popularity and then died off just as fast. Got you one when they came out. Huh. You hated it? Yeah. Most people seem to have hated it, that is. I didn't... Okay, that was not intentional, but it is hilarious. I accidentally picked up an extra conveyor. Great, I didn't do that right. There we go. Forged iron harvester. Didn't ask for it, yeah. I don't think a lot of people did. For good reason. But up here, I'm going to need some more pipes. Watched Gremlins around that time. Yeah! You know, I really want to watch Gremlins. I never have. All I know is that there's a line in it that is, "Bright light! Bright light!" and that's it. And of course, I know the classic "Don't feed them after midnight" and all that. But I want to actually see the movie at some point. Going to, one of these days. I hope. Where did my money? Did I leave my money in there? Very ooey gooey. So, body horror. Yeah, that's fine. Body horror don't affect me. For some reason. She's psychological doesn't get me too bad.
Huh? Huh?
Don't know why, but horror just doesn't seem to do anything for me, really. I like it. It's fun, but it's just something to toy around with. October polls. Now I'll check the IMDb for it. Oh, and Plugged In. Plugged In Movie Reviews has a deeper breakdown than most. It's like a full-on review, like a critique. But it's a Christian institution. Safer than the thing. Probably fine then. Plugged In Movie Reviews. Do check them out. They're a Christian institution, so they have much higher standards than a lot of other places.
Huh?
Movie you would love to see again. What would that be? Water Horse. I do not know that movie. In the slightest. The name has no bells rung.
Huh?
Huh. Why are these guys not getting powered? That's weird. Oh, right. I need to use the shovel. Family-friendly take on the Loch Ness Monster. Well then. I mean, recently, the Loch Ness has definitely been made a bit more family-friendly, all things considered. Seriously, they call her Nessie. Very heartwarming movie. Oh, that's nice.
Huh?
Those are always fun. Should all, yeah, they just about all go in sync now, which is nice. Okay, 5 of them going at once. Has a pretty consistent stream of materials. Secondhand Lions. Huh. That's an odd name.
Huh? 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 Huh?
cried so much watching Secondhand Lions. Huh. Secondhand Lions. Based on the title alone, feels kinda like Velveteen Rabbit.
Huh? Huh?
Ever seen Velveteen Rabbit? It's a good movie. The plot's a bit, not childish, simple. I'm betting there's a plot hole or two I didn't notice when I watched it when I was younger, but it's a good movie.
Huh?
Very Stardust now that I think about it. Very magic too, though. Nope. Whoops. I didn't mean to drop that.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Bye-bye. Bye-bye, bucket. There we are. Real quick, I'm going to take a bio break. See you all in just a bit. Stimmy! Also, I got lost. Ah! Ollie! Ow! Ah. Two great uncles. Gets to know them, learns about the past. Fought together, meaning of family and stick together. Okay, good. High quality content for crafters and enjoyers alike. I like that one, Stimmy. Good job. Ollie! We've already had it in the chat. I think recently, yes. 5 minutes ago. Nothing's easier than getting water when you can just dunk the entire pail in. How do you get water? Bucket. I get water with a specialized pump. How do you do it? Bucket. Yay! Okay. Stuff and things. That is a lot of gemstones. That's a lot of rocks. I mean, they're pretty rocks, but that's still a lot of rocks.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
There we go. Okay. I would just put a hose in the water, suck through the other side, and bam, the hose blows up. What do you call? I can't think of what it's called. There's a term for that. When you essentially have a constant flow of water or other fluid through a hose due to elevation differences. You can have a hose in water on one end and then have it at a lower elevation on the other end, and even if it goes uphill to get to that lower elevation, it will continue to move because the pressure is greater going down than it is going up. So it'll pull the water behind itself. Can't think of what it's called. Stimmy, you know what it's called? I feel like it's like Bernoulli's principle or something, but that's not the right term. Siphon. Yes, it is. To me, that's a wrench. You did not listen. Well, that does make it harder to understand, doesn't it? You stay in the car. Okay, the money doesn't want to stay in the truck. Now that the truck's not at such an angle, there we go. Okay. Oh, it is literally just called the siphon principle. I thought it had some guy's name in it. I was certain that it had some guy's name in it. Vapor pressure and the like as well. But there was something. Huh. It may date back to ancient Greece, but the principles behind it, the principles of the pressure differential and how it moves through the tube, usually are attributed to one or two specific scholars. But literally calling it a siphon principle, not super common. Makes it easy to remember, I suppose. Okay. Why does this say it leads to a dig site? Hold on. Also, what in the world is this? Speaking of ancient civilizations, looks like this is just a campsite for someone. Is there anything else around here? Nope. Nothing. Got it. Yeah. Essentially, Stimmy, we were talking about how you can create a siphon by having something at a higher elevation on one end and a lower elevation on the other, and even if it has to go up to a higher elevation between the two, it will still operate. Oh. This is a dig site. Huh. How much is it? Can't really see very well from inside. 7,000. The siphon effect. Yeah, siphon principle, siphon effect. I thought that that the principles or effects behind it would have had some guy's name, because that's most common. I mean, Newton's principles of gravity. No, physics. Newton's 3 laws of physics. They're not just called the 3 laws of physics, they're called Newton's 3 laws of physics. And there are several instances of similar operation. See fun. Huh. I wonder how often that's confused with Sieben. Probably not very, since one is a number and the other is an effect of movement of fluids, but still.
You won't find better prices than these.
Okay, you can make sprinklers. Veg dicer. Cut veg stacker. Compressed cut vegetables can only store one type at a time. Requires water. More seeds. Seed box. Watering can. 28 of a different token altogether. Doesn't sound anything like
Look at
Sieben.
my goods.
Huh. What is good? Am I saying Sieben wrong? feel like that's how I'm supposed to say it, but I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. Zeman is fine. Okay. Oh, you can make a greenhouse? This also takes the food token
I got
type.
the goods if you got the cash.
Food cash, not normal cash, though. Hydrocropper. Harvest crops from plant seeds placed in the rear compartment. Oh, my fun is not correct. Is it fan, then? Sifan? Or a phone, perhaps? Second one. Okay, phone. So, sifon. Z-phone. Anyway. Lag spike, guess I'm driving. You gotta save every once in a while. With the long phone. Phone? C-phone? C-phone. I'll figure it out one of these days. Very similar to Phonical. Phone? Fun? Siphon? 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 On. Good. Siphon. There we go. The first one was good. Siphon. Consistency is key, and I don't have it. You can tell that the shards make light. Okay. I have these tokens, but I don't have food tokens. Which I think I'm going to need food stuff to get. So I need to keep watering these. Manually. Plant. I like siphons. Siphons are cool. Did one in the backyard once to empty a rain barrel that we have. Basically, we put a hose in the barrel and wrapped it around the edges, and then sucked it out one end, and it just kept coming until it was empty. It was kind of cool. What was it that this guy wanted? He wanted like a 2.5 gold nugget.
I don't suppose you can grab me this.
Yeah, 2.5 gold piece. gold ore. So I don't exactly have that very often in these, but I might down below.
Huh?
Wait, why is it not dripping? Oh, pff. Just as I went down, it broke. There we go. There we go. You know, I kind of wonder how the whole gold panning really worked. Because, yes, gold's heavy. It's going to stay in the bottom when everything else falls out. But at the same time, why was there gold in the lakes anyway? Or rivers, really.
Huh?
And to such an extent that it became popular. There were enough people that actually got lucky for it to be something people went after. Gold panning, that is. Which confuses me. This looks like a big piece. Let's see. Is it a 2.5 worth, though? 2.12, so I might actually be able to get a 2.5 in there. This looks like a big piece, too. $2.18. This piece doesn't look nearly as large as it might be. No, 1.74. Yeah, I didn't think it did. Gold piece. Ollie's yawning. Don't fall asleep at work, Ollie. Don't you be falling asleep at work. 2.26, getting closer.
Huh? 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 Huh?
Oh, this one looks like a real big piece. It might have just been the angle, though. 2.26, close. No cigar. Gonna put 2.5er. Should just bring the scale down with me, honestly. 2.09. Or even better, honestly. Put the scale here, I think? I think that's the right direction. Nope. Need it facing the other way. There we go. Oops. Just 5 hours left. Well, that's good. 2. Oh. No, get up. Put the gold on the belt and take the scale off. Great. Done there. 1.94. Mm, 2.18. Don't really see anything else. As far as gold is concerned, at least. Once again, that first filter goes down. It's almost always this first one. Suppose the dirtiest water does go through it. Just glad I don't have to fix the big things too often. They'd be much more of a pain to fix. Considering how many I have and everything. Whoa, that's quite the gold piece right there. Gold ore, 2.34, so close. Yet no scar. Looking for 2.5. .31. Doesn't look big enough. That's significant. Let's see, let's see. .28. Close, but no scar. An emerald in that one. Probably worth a good bit. $2.54. Nice. Give this to him.
I'll trade you for some guild tokens.
Thanks, I'm well chuffed.
It just backs up to the rock and leans against it. Nothing else to do today, I suppose. Dump it all out on there and see what comes of it. You know, people like Dangerously Funny and Let's Game It Out, probably some of the people that made this game what it was. They really stress tested it, so the devs got some good data off them. But also, they kind of showed the fun of these sorts of creative games. It's not quite open world, it's not quite sandbox, but it gets oh so close. Honestly, that's a good thing sometimes. You don't need open world or sandbox to really be able to stretch those muscles. Or, well, creative cells. Bye-bye. Nice. Oh, no, I did this wrong. Ah. Eh. Okay, up there. Put it in. There we are. What I need is to combine all the gold and iron bars that I have into some nice big ones. Certain that I had more. Oh well. Yeah. That's some valuable gold. Yeah, that's heating up. Nice. That is a big emerald. $2.17. That is a very big emerald. There's some folks that were wanting daggers and
I'd like you to make me something.
only 1.5? That's easy. Pretty much any hunk of iron from down here is at least 1.5.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Yes.
Thanks. I'm well chuffed.
Well, that was easy. Hey, free money, basically. It was only 53 tokens, though, which makes sense. It was one of the easier ones I've had to deal with. This guy wants some food, right?
I don't suppose
is-
you
yeah,
can
this
grab
is
me
food.
this.
That would get me some of the food tokens, which I could use to buy things like sprinklers.
Bigger the catch, bigger the cash.
But I don't have any of the food yet. I need it to grow.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
I'll trade you for some
Food.
guild tokens.
Or take some Cloudium ore, I think it is. Or core stone.
This'll go straight to our boys in armor.
Yeah, I can sell food there. Looks like... Oh, okay. I think I figured it out. Maybe. I think green is for food. Yellow is for... No, because those guys are... Not sure what the different color for the exclamation marks is, but I do know that I'm going to look at what this one is over here, because there is one over here.
Hey, up, lad.
It's not that one. Is it this one? Yes.
I
This
sure am hungry.
one. Well, he has food as well. It's just odd. Just odd. What happened here? Almost looks to me like the start of a beaver dam or something. Goes right up to the edge and then just stops. What in the world? What's he doing standing out in the middle of the river? Good sound design. Those steps are sounding accurate. Ah!
I need something specific.
Okay. Just dunks his request into the water. I'll get it to him eventually. I just don't have, food yet. Hi, how are you? There. Come on. What? What? Don't have food? In the game, Ollie. In the game. Oh, it bounced off the plant. Right. There we go. It'll get food on him eventually. Oh. Plant was waterproof for a moment. Yep, waterproof for but a moment. I mean, most plants are actually a little bit waterproof. They don't want to be drenched in water. So a lot of them have hydrophobic coating. Chenopodium has a significant amount of hydrophobic coating on the underside of the leaf. Chenopodium, also called goosefoot. Podium. Podium meaning foot. I know that there was a guy wanting some weird gold iron sword. Wanting some like specific increments for it or something. I think it was this guy.
Give me this, and I'll give you my tokens.
Oh. 95 weight gold. 390 tokens. I mean, sure, but I'm not going to care right now. I'll do that later when I have a more significant income of gold. I have plenty of tokens for now. Don't need any more. Yep. Already got another fish in that trap. That one's empty though. There's a lot of fish. Lots of fish, yes. There's also a stock market over here that goes for fish. Only reason I'm even taking the truck is because the fish bucket doesn't accept coin.
Hey there.
Hello. Why are they... great, I backed into them again. You have a bucket full of fish. Exclusively stores fish. And only fish. Oh, the price is down to 93. Yeah, whatever. I do not get much coin from fish. At least not most fish. I have to figure out how to improve the value of fish. Also, still don't understand how the fishing mechanic in here works. Oh, that is how it works. Okay. Herring. So, fur of the sea. Need a caffeine? Yeah, probably this late. If you have work for another 3 hours or whatever it is. That's a big one. Pufferfish. Wait. Prawn! It's like a shrimp, but nobody knows the difference. I know what to do with this. I've seen a prawn before. Wait. Which spot did I see a prawn? Considering that you guys are going through a change in ownership, I'm not surprised it's there, honestly. Someone probably needs it. Two things. One, I'm gonna actually take this bucket, drop it in the water a bit, and see if I can fill up my truck this way. Yes, okay. I can literally fill up my truck with a bucket. Hurt my jaw from yawning. Yeah, I've done that. I've done that. It's surprisingly easy to do. It is not easy to get on top of the truck, though. There we go. Okay, that gives me all I need to know on that. Now, where is that darn fish case? There's a case that has a fishing rod in it. What's
Give
this?
me this, and I'll give
Nope.
you my tokens.
There's a case with a fishing rod in it somewhere. Stimmy sleep now? Probably, honestly. I don't know.
You reckon you could get this for me?
Oh, that'd be easy. Don't need to, though.
Take a look at my goods.
Already did. Long time ago. Stimmy is not eat. You will be eventually, though, Stimmy. Do not fight it. It welcomes you.
You made that soup yet?
It's almost like I can still hear his voice. You can't though, Ollie. You might be able to read his voice though. Oh, whoa, fight the power. Now, Stimmy. What would Nyla say? All things considered, all this stuff is actually really cheap compared to what I would expect it to be. I have over 1,000. And I haven't exactly been grinding this stuff. Do the impossible, see the invisible, touch the untouchable, break the unbreakable. I think he's getting past the point of return. Whee! This truck can drift. Honestly, this is on the level of deja vu. I've just been to this place before. I feel like that's the lyrics to a song, and I don't know what it is.
Got any soup?
I do not have soup. Hi, how are ya? I do not know that individual, nor the lyrics. Good job. Very hype song. Huh. Hype as in hyperactive or something else? Oh, it's an anime. Hyperactive and hyping you up. Interesting. Okay. Is it over here? That darn fishing rod might just be over here. Yep, it's over here. Always believing in yourself and your ability to do anything. Yeah. What would you need Stimmy awake for a little bit later, Ollie? Prawn. Wonky. Rank 2 pull. Slightly wonky, but probably a step up from the previous. Okay. Do the impossible. Send him flying. Where is that pufferfish? Here you are. Like a normal fish, but with more puff. You know what? I'm actually just gonna sprint there myself. No need for the truck. Fish? Button. Oh, slippy grip fishing pole. Rank 3. Looks like it's been dropped a few times. Herring. Oh, you can sell them at grocers. Nice. Good to know. What do you
I
want?
need something specific.
1.5 weight gold? That's easy. Hey, Stimmy. Do you know Ollie's Ko-Fi? Or Ko-Fi, sorry. I keep messing that up, saying Ko-Fi instead of Ko-Fi. It's supposed to be Ko-Fi. I don't hear machinery working. This is bad. Oh. Ah, the sweet sound of natural resource exploitation. Exploitation. There we go. Gotta say it right. mackerel, best served on toast. Coffees. Not that one. Not that one. Ow! I've been coffee. I've been confettied. I've been confettied. It's after 2 in the morning for me, which means it's about time for me to close this off so that I can wake up in the morning and maybe do more streaming then. We'll see. When the morning comes, after all. I don't know what'll happen in the morning. I'm not a future seer. I may be able to predict things, but I do not see. And thus, sleep is necessary. Sadly. Well, first things first, let's see who on planet Earth is still awake and streaming at the... Zillow is up? Surprised Rezillo's up. Suppose I really shouldn't be. Well, I know who we're reading. There we are. Rezillo. Rezillo Riker. He's the guy who made the Rexoium. Cool guy. Nice dude. You know one thing for certain, though. It is tired. It is tired day. Tired night. So, it is time for the sleep. And so, you guys rest well as well. In a few hours for Ollie, because he needs to do his work. Well, as usual, I'm crafting, and we've been gaming. See y'all next time.